All right, my bad, guys. Had the mixer disconnected. All right, let me get me back on the screen here. Get you guys on the iPad, and we'll get ready to take on South Florida. This is a big one. Top 15 team, obviously. Somehow, though, and you know, I'm looking at this, and what jumps out immediately is that poop offense, at least the poop numbers that they have. 117th overall total offense. How about that? What's up, Turd? JJ, how you doing? John, welcome in. But, yeah, look at that. Pass offense is pretty buns, but they have a great defense. So, and a -3 turnover margin. So, I don't know. It's going to be tough. They're a great team. A- overall. Probably the best team we'll play all season. But it's winnable. I think it's doable. We just got to be on our shit. Just got to be on our shit. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome in. Let's go to Tampa. The Ray Cooper Bowl game, baby. He hope you feel better. JJ's at the beach. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm not going to black out tonight. I drank yesterday as well, so we don't need to drink 3 days in a row. I do have some more tequila in there, so we'll have another tequila stream at some point, but not today. Not today. Super Cheeks offense. I don't know. I didn't look at who they played. I should have done that. Regional broadcast game as well. I feel like this should be a national broadcast game, but what do I know? That's a good question, John. I was wondering that. I doubt it because we're in year 3 at this point, and he was their quarterback in 2007. So unless he got a COVID year 10 years before COVID and a medical red shirt, I don't think we have to worry about him. But apparently they have a decent team. So we're playing in an NFL stadium as well. Raymond James Stadium.
Let's take it to the coin toss.
Big opportunity for us, chat. Big opportunity. You know we're kicking as well. All right. Let's get everything set up here. And let's go to war. Let's see what that offense is looking like. I'm sure they'll find their stride here against us, but hopefully not.
Taken from the 10.
Hope everyone had a good weekend, good Saturday. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. I know I told you guys on a previous stream, but I've been watching Sons of Anarchy, and I'm real invested. So I had to get another episode in before we started here tonight. Good start. Let's go. F your halfback draw, Bulls. I hope we win so I can throw horns down when we get a big dub.
From their own 31-yard line.
What's happening, JLB? How you doing, brother? Welcome in.
From the gun.
Welcome in. Good play. He's short, though. He's short. We got a chance to get off the field here. Come on, defense. They ain't going to the air again, Kirk. I would say, what do you know, but you picked us to win, so I can't hate on you.
Is in the shotgun. He has 3 receivers.
Your dog is welcome anytime to come to a game in Lafayette. See if we made the tackle. If we made the tackle, we're getting off the field right now, defense. If we could just make a tackle.
That's what they did there to pick up the first down.
From the gun.
Jameis eats them dubs. Ooh. I couldn't get off my man there. Pause.
And what that does is
mess up the
timing of the offense, causing the incompletion.
2nd down and 10 to go.
Will it show me his name? No, it shows me everyone's name but the quarterback. I think that might be B.J. Daniels. Am I imagining that, chat? That sounds correct.
Brought down at the 44. That's a 3-yard pickup.
Okay, 3rd and 7. Come on.
They need to get it inside the
What up, Parker? Vinny, how you doing? Welcome in. You got to get off the field on 3rd down, man. Come on, defense. Step up, damn it.
But he came down with it and got a first down.
Hey, at this level of college football, those are the plays
we should have got off the field there, man. 3rd and 8.
Oh,
come on, dude. Come on. Oh, I missed.
Tackle at the 40. 4 yards gain.
At least we're making them work for it so far. No big plays yet, knock on wood.
This play is number 8 on the drive. 2nd down. Daniels.
Hopefully we're eating
Steps
dubs
to the line
after
of
this game,
scrimmage.
John.
He has 2 tight ends.
This would be a big win for us.
There's nowhere to run though. Couple of yards there.
And the
We got our
defense
work
had
cut out
great
for us
pressure
on
there. They blitzed the middle
offense.
linebacker, and there were no holes for the halfback
We're going to have
run
to
through.
approach it like USF is.
From the gun.
Value every possession here.
Looking to throw. Tackle.
Get off the fucking field, defense. Come on.
What a throw. What a play. They were awful lucky, sweetheart.
I'll tell you what, Coach, after
3 for 3 on fucking third down this drive, defense. Like, really? Sit down,
Make the
bitch.
stop at the 25.
What's up, Chris? How you been, big dog?
The defensive lineman was the reason.
We've missed you, Chris. Hope you're doing well.
Great stop in the backfield.
That W sticker is going to be, that's going to propel us to a dub here. I'm calling.
Here's a draw. He's tackled at the 17-yard line.
That should not be a gain of fucking anything right there, defense.
They must be expecting something up the middle here. They line up in the red zone for the first
3
time
for
today.
3 on third down.
Again with the run.
There we go.
He's
Hold him to
taken
3.
down at the 17.
Good tackle, Richie
I'll tell you what,
Rich.
for a defensive
Way to
back,
come
this
downhill,
kid is a
baby.
sure tackler, and he showed it right
Way to
there.
come
No
downhill.
question. You can tell these guys are very well coached when you see these
They missed. Let's go. It's a massive dub for us.
No good.
Come on,
That's
man.
just unlucky. It looked pretty good from here.
And that upright is the defense.
Wow, okay.
Right now, because it just saved them 3 points.
That's massive. That is massive.
They'll start.
Happy
at the
Father's
20-yard
Day,
line.
by the way, to all the dads in the chat.
2 tight end set.
Shout out to you guys.
Gives it off.
Okay, there we go, right? There we go.
Run up the middle.
There
A
we
pickup
go.
of 4 on
I'm
the
going to
play.
keep pounding it.
2nd down and 6.
See if we can get
Off
that
the
run game
24-yard
established here, chat.
line.
We
Offset
get that run
eye
game
formation
going,
in
and
the
it could be very positive for us, blitzing those safeties, aren't they? Do we stick with it?
They're changing the play.
Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get here. There we go. We'll just catch the fucking football. Come on! He had plenty of time to make that play, too. There's no need for him to be dropping the damn ball.
3rd down.
Come
6
on.
yards to go. Ball on their own 24.
Garth, what's up? How you doing, brother?
McGuire is in the shotgun. 3 wide
Same
receivers.
Dynasty features are also on the PS2 version. I don't believe so. I think they still have like the old methods of recruiting and everything on the PS2
So guys,
version.
he found his tight end for the 1st down.
Yeah, that's a great way to utilize
They made
the
like
tight end in the
on this
passing game.
version.
You know,
I don't know
Kirk,
if you're aware of
back
this or
when I
not, but on
coached,
the
the tight ends
360 and
didn't do much.
PS3 they have where you
It's
like have
amazing
to
how much the game has evolved.
call the recruits and they'll hang up on you and shit like that. I don't think they have that in the PS2 version. MK, welcome in. How you doing, MK? This is for you, MK. Henry soft hands. Those hands are buttery soft, baby. Soft as a baby's butt. Let's go, Henry. Not scared of USF. Let's
I
go.
don't care who you put on this kid.
Just living. How you
Anytime
doing?
this
How was your
wideout
weekend?
steps on the field,
Welcome
it's
in.
always gonna be a
Got
mismatch.
Chris in the house. Chris came in a great time. It's always a great time to come, but it's even better when you come right as we score. Let's go. Never followed me back. I was trying to figure out who you were the other day. I didn't see it on there.
Ready to kick this one off.
I don't know what your Twitter is. You'll have to drop it in the chat
He's to the 20.
because I couldn't find you on there. Twitter fucking sucks, too.
To maybe the 36
Ever since
yard
that clown Elon bought it, it's
line.
gone to
Missed
shit.
field goal was the result of the last drive. We'll have to see
But
if they can come
unfortunately,
through with
that's
something this
probably the
possession.
app that I'm on the
It
most
was a
because
rough
of
go-around
my
for this
job.
kicker the last time. But this guy won't hang his head. If he has another opportunity to kick one,
let's
he'll be
go.
ready to go.
There we go, baby. There we go.
Right side, and there's nothing going there.
The run game's supposed to be a strength for them. I'm just
Did he
saying.
get lit up in
I'm
the
just saying.
backfield or what?
You ain't lying, Coach. I'm sure this running back will be looking around for that guy the next time he takes a handoff.
That's NFL Stadium. This is Raymond James Stadium right here. Let's
Finds it
go.
complete, knocked away.
Come on, defense.
Needed that one.
No tomfoolery here,
By this
defense.
cornerback. Great play that time, getting a hand on the football.
No tomfoolery. I'm going to play as
The
Jack
offense lines
Mehoff
this one
here.
up in the shotgun. Three
In case they
wide
try a little
receivers in the
screen, they're not
formation.
going to. They're
Drop back to
terrified.
pass.
Let's come up and pressure.
Lets it fly. Makes the catch.
What happens when he has a goddamn decade to throw the ball? I shouldn't have dropped back. I didn't think they'd go fucking 4 verts on us, though.
How about that big chunk of yards they just picked up on that play?
Yep, it definitely put them in better field position.
God, we have got
I
to
just
get
have a
some
feeling
damn
that they're going to
defensive
punch it
ends,
into
man.
the end
This is
zone on this drive.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing in year 3 that we have no pass rush still. Still.
That pass play gets
I'm about to fire my recruiting coordinator.
Not much of a gain for the wide receiver, but at least he
Let's
made
go
the
strong
catch
roll
and
3.
got himself some positive yards.
Let's go strong roll 3.
They must be expecting something up the middle here.
Oh, really? Why can't we make a fucking tackle? That should be a fucking sack. It should be 3rd and long, but you dipshits can't wrap up and bring him down.
The D-line moves to the inside. The offense gets
I'm not,
set
John.
as they
I'm not.
attempt to put an end to these
I'm from
red zone
Kentucky.
blues.
I've been to Lafayette, though. Liked Lafayette. A couple people in the chat recommended Lafayette. We've actually got a couple viewers, I think, that are from that area. So, the Ragin Cajuns were my pick. I bought this polo, bought this hat, just for the streams.
And he'll get 500 if this defense doesn't.
It's nice that they can do that on a QB sneak, by the way. By the way, Splice Knows Ball. That is BJ Daniels at QB. Thomas in the building. Let's go. I still don't think I put you on the team, Thomas. I was hammered the other night. I'm sorry. I meant to. I had every intention to, but I was laser focused. Laser focused on getting us to 5-1. Memphis loss still haunts me. That was tough.
And that was really
but you know what? We're going to grow from it, chat. We're going to grow from it. He did. That was pretty nice. I got to give it up to him. That was pretty beautiful there. Pretty beautiful. We can run 4 verts too, USF.
Now he tries to buy some time.
Get rid of the fucking ball like I'm telling you to, McGuire. Don't fucking piss me off again. I'll put your ass on the bench sitting next to me. Throw the fucking thing into the stands.
McGuire is in the gun. 4 receivers wide.
Oh, fuck. Damn, okay, right. Okay, right. Made up for that drop. Got something. It wasn't much.
Gain of 2.
But got something.
Trying to get the ball into the hands of the halfback here.
Let's go middle slant.
He did a pretty good job of getting a few yards.
Let's get strong slot here. Let's get soft hands coming on that slant. Let's get. Oh, he's going to go on the drag instead. Shit.
Only 3 down linemen.
That's some gun deep. Oh, backing off, huh? Okay. Okay. Snap the ball. McGuire, you're pissing me off, dude. Do what I'm telling you to do. Going rogue on me. I don't get it.
3rd down.
Touchdown incoming. I hope so. We need it.
Scrambling around.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Big first down.
The 42-yard line. The defense came with a blitz that time.
Yeah, but when you blitz a quarterback that is
They
smart
came with
as
a
this
blitz,
guy,
but he
you gotta blitz him
came
late.
inside.
You gotta
Pause.
change your defense
And I
late.
don't understand why he did,
That's
because
exactly
if he
right.
rushed
Let's see if they
outside,
begin
we
to
were
pick up
fucked.
What we're seeing here, just a little bit of a cat and mouse game out there.
White calls an audible.
Look at our scrambler in. I don't like that, but showing pressure on us again, man. Oh, I had LB. Damn it!
His 5th sack of the year. He's really been playing very well, guys.
The numbers say it all, Brad. He plays hard on every play, and he's been a menace.
I didn't like
to
having
every
White
quarterback
back there
he's played
throwing,
against.
though.
As an offensive coordinator, you really have
Nice,
to
Garth.
factor
I need to
this
get it
guy
soon.
into your
I've been
game
slacking
plan.
on
He
that.
is always around to mess things up.
I think I got till July 1st.
He
Shit, that
sails it
safety's gonna
low.
make a play on it, isn't he? No, he's not. Because Henry's hands are so damn soft.
Goes over 100 on the day.
So damn soft.
If you can get open and hold on to the
Great
passes,
catch, Henry.
chances
Let's go,
are you're
baby.
going to have a good game, and that's exactly
Let's
what
go.
this guy's been able to do today.
Garth, are you going to be in our subscriber dynasty?
Second quarter, so this kid could really end up with a big game.
Okay, right. Okay, right. Oh, it's not a touchdown. We'll take it, though.
Well-designed play to get the halfback into the end zone.
Hey, for this
Watch
guy,
him
it
review
doesn't
it.
matter how it's drawn up. He can make
No,
his
they're not
own
going to.
play
That
as he
was
goes along.
definitely not a
Nice run.
touchdown. Thank you, Big
And
East
he adds
refs.
the extra point. And now we take a look at the drive summary.
You know, as good as Wright's been, like we all know he's a dog and he's been the X factor for this
He
team,
kicks it off.
and he's given us somewhat of a running game. I still don't think he has a rush of over 20 yards. Our special teams is still butt. I don't think I ever added a kicker to our recruiting board. No, I think I did, actually. I think I was pissed off enough that I did. I went and added a power kicker to the board because I'm tired of kicking it off and it going to the 20-yard line. That's ridiculous. Standard version, playing early and Ultimate Team don't appeal to me. Well, Ultimate Team doesn't appeal to me, but playing early does. I can't wait to get it on July 2nd. I'll sign up for the MVP, whatever the hell I got to do to be able to bring you guys a stream on July 2nd. I'm going to do it. No worries, Garth. No worries.
Quick out to his receiver.
The piss-poor tackling needs to fucking end, man. There's no fucking excuse for it. Make them earn every goddamn down. You fucking pussies can't wrap up. I know y'all like men. Fucking get your hands on them.
After giving up that big play. This is very important.
You missed the shitty tackle that led to that big play there on the replay. That's a fucking joke, man.
First and goal, and if they can execute, we'll be all tied up. The last time they were in the red zone, they got a touchdown out of it. Looks to pass. Fires a laser touchdown.
The non-existent fucking pass rush. I mean, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Every single person in this chat could have thrown the touchdown on that. Look at it. Look at it. We're just playing fucking tiddlywinks in the trenches. Can't get any pressure on him.
And he had no problem finding the end zone.
Looks like someone was called for holding.
I think so. I think so, MK. Yeah, great call.
He didn't even try
Kick
to
it
hide
again.
there. That was a blatant holding call.
They'll call
Kick
that
it again.
every time.
We'll be tied with the extra point. And he
That
takes
kicker's
out the extra
shaky.
point.
If it comes down to him, I feel good about our chances. They don't have no dicks in my ass as their kicker.
South Florida to kick this one off.
By the way, Chad, if you're new here,
Decent kick
that is what the fine viewers in the chat
from the 7.
made me name my kicker. Dicks in my ass.
And down he goes.
They need
At
to
the
grow up,
34.
don't they?
Guys, their last possession, they really had good success passing the ball.
Pretty funny.
Hey, if you
Let's
ask
be
me,
honest.
I'd air it out some more.
Let's
Well,
be
yeah, I
honest
agree.
with
Make
ourselves.
them
It's
show
pretty
you that
funny.
They can stop it before you change things up.
But this is our NCAA Football
It's first
10
and 10.
dynasty. We're grinding. Year 3 with UL Lafayette.
They line
We
up
got
in
a
the
big
shotgun.
opportunity here with number 14, South Florida, on the road.
White
They stole
on the
our
option right.
defensive
They'll
end
wrestle him down in
recruit.
the backfield. They're
So I had to
still
put them on
2
the
yards behind
schedule.
line.
Honestly, I didn't
Pretty
think they'd be this
stand
good.
there. They weren't fooled at all by the
I ain't
offensive
scared,
play
though.
call.
Screw them. Let's see if we can get middle slant. We
They'll
couldn't
start this
earlier.
drive at the 32-yard line. McGuire is in the shotgun. 4 receivers wide.
We do, John. It's embarrassing. It ain't that damn loud in here. You heard what I told you to do. It's not like we hot route to anything else other than a go anyways.
He sails it long.
Oh, that corner's keeping up. Oh, not good enough, though.
And he's tackled.
Not good enough, though.
And they connect on the deep ball.
All right, we're going to slow down a little bit
The
here.
receiver was able to get deep there. I'll tell you.
Well, that
the
deep
defense
ball's
came
been
with the
good
blitz
to us
that
this
time,
game,
and
hasn't
the
it?
quarterback
Those
was
user
able to get
catches
the
have been
ball
good
off in
to
a
us as well.
favorable matchup.
This should be a big gain here. No linebacker anywhere near where we're running the football to. I'm sure the defensive tackle will just rip right off of our lineman and make a play in the backfield. Yeah.
Not much
Of
room
course.
there as they hand it off straight up the middle. Right. Comes away with 2 yards on the carry.
I'm going to mesh here. I want to run it
Second down,
again.
8
but
yards to go. Ball on the 28-yard line.
I'm terrified. I'm
McGuire
not gonna
lines
lie.
up under center. Single set
Terrified.
backfield.
Slowing things down here. Slowing things down.
He scrambles.
Picked him up at the last minute. I thought we were cooked there.
Slides down to the ground.
This quarterback has some wheels.
Probably should have been.
And he used them to pick up a first down.
O-line actually did us a favor there for once.
Another trip to the red zone. Last time, it resulted in a touchdown.
We bring Bendover over here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we've also got a 5-star tight end that we signed that the chat decided we were going to name Bendover. Plenty of other great names on the team as well.
Flag on the play.
Of course there's a flag on the play. Of course. Holding. Anytime we have any successful run play, this fucker, I told you guys, this guy needs to quit being assigned our games. There's always some sketchy stuff going down when he's reffing our games, just every game. I've had enough of it. I want him investigated.
First down once again, but a long ways to go after that penalty. The quarterback's in the gun with 3 receivers in the set.
Flip this. I don't want to run a screen to the short side of the field here. I'm taking my little cousin to Toy Story 5 on Wednesday, I'm hoping, which is actually for me because I want to see Toy Story 5. Yep, that's about how the screen pass usually works.
4-yard loss.
Well, this was not
Facts, MK. That's right.
Yep,
that's right. Hell of a tight end.
Incompletion.
I wouldn't want my tight end to be named anything else, actually.
2nd and long. The defense lines up with 5
kind of nervous with this. As shit as this defense has played, I don't want to really give them any sort of time to have here before the half ends. There we go. That's big. That's big right there to make it 3rd and 9. And they're not going to take a timeout now either.
If the quarterback keeps making those kind of passes, look out. I feel a touchdown coming.
Let's go wide receiver flip. Let's go strong flood.
From the 16-yard line.
Let's go strong flood here, chat. We do have one hell of a fullback, too. That's right. That's right.
Can't find anyone open. Oh, man. He took him down hard.
I committed to the run there a little before I should have. But we'll take the field goal and the chance to get the ball back second half. Probably a little conservative, but I don't want to risk turning it over. And I have confidence that we're going to score coming out of the locker room. So. Well, Mr. Hugo, I live in Ohio, unfortunately, right across the river from Kentucky. But I think we're good so far. I haven't heard anything otherwise. Got a little crazy here a couple days ago, but all good. Parker, welcome back. Let's play I Spy with my little eye, but wait, I can't see the rainbow. Halfback off tackle looks good.
This kick return should conclude the first half. Don't be surprised to see some trickery here.
They don't need trickery.
He kicks a short line drive.
There we go. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for the user tackle. God, we've got to get a kicker that's not a pussyfoot, man. How about this first half, Mr. Hugo? Deep ball flying around. Let's go. Does the Natty have a shot this year? You talking about the Bengals? I don't know shit about the Bearcats.
USF is lining up to get this second half started. He sends it off.
All right, let's go.
Gathered in at the 6.
Got the ball. Big chance to potentially go up by 2 scores. Let's make the most of it, offense.
Our game's brought to you by
EA Sports. Let's go.
From their own 28-yard line. First down. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun.
Counter there. Oh, what is this? I don't like this. I don't like this. They're creeping up on us. Oh, okay, bend over. Okay, bend over.
Nice grab there.
You know, it may be simple, but
those safeties are lurking.
You're doing something right.
The backfield's in an offset I formation. Flags are all over the place, and they'll blow it dead.
Garth, I have no knowledge of either of those teams. I couldn't tell you.
Well,
I
the
hate
offense is
Oklahoma,
helped
though,
out
so
by
I'll
that
say
defensive
UNC.
penalty.
You bet they are. That's an easy way to pick up yards.
That is my uneducated guess. I have watched 0 World Series games. I've been slacking. Only watched 1 World Cup game. That was yesterday. That was Ivory Coast and Germany, I think. I haven't even watched the U.S. play. I'm a piece of shit.
And they make the stop around the 42-yard line. Wright gets 3 yards on the play.
Hey, Kirk, it looks like
And I don't know how it shook out, but it looks like they could have had a
hit there, Coach.
they could have a pretty nice path to the semifinals, right? Did I see that correctly? That's right, Garth. Shout out to the Troy Trojans, baby.
Can't find anyone open.
Stop pressing me downfield.
And they tackle him
Henry
at the 12.
fucking soft
That's a
hands,
first
baby.
down as they hooked up on
Henry
the defense.
fucking soft hands.
Just got outrun and outplayed by the receiver.
He had a bad game on the stream. I didn't get so drunk that I didn't remember his rough game
They're in the red zone.
the other
where
night.
Last time they came away with only a field goal. And they motion a guy to the left.
I really challenged him in practice this week. Jose's not here, so I got to give you guys the practice update since he's not going to ask about it. I really challenged Henry soft hands in practice. I said, this ain't you. You got to get back to having fun.
That'll be a pickup
Just
of
go out there and have fun.
Pressure from the defense. They brought the heat. There wasn't much room for the running back to
That's
work
what he's
with.
doing. He's having a lot of fun so far today. And so are we, baby.
McGuire steps to the line
Bill
of scrimmage.
Belichick is going to run
One
the
in
table this
backfield.
year. Yeah, I wouldn't bet on that, but I think, didn't they just lose their quarterback who was going to be the starter like 2 months ago? Like, I don't even know how that happened. I thought like the
Not much
window
room
was
there as they get
closed,
off
but
straight up the middle.
oh boy.
A 2-yard run
Is he
by
hurt?
halfback.
He just
No,
went
it's just
right
slow to
through
get up.
him.
I love those animations after the
I
hit
don't
on
think it
here.
matters, Kirk.
That's
He's
how
playing with
that's how
reckless
Spice got
abandon
up from
out
his
there.
chair
It's gotta be
on the
hard to
stream
block
on
a
Friday
guy who
night.
hits like that.
Goodness. Took a pop there,
DB's
chap.
on the field. Got a man in and out of his hands.
Okay.
He's lucky that pass fell innocently
We'll take the
to
points.
turf.
Yep, total coverage on that one. Gotta pick
Who
his
did I miss? I probably missed soft hands. I bet he was open on the other side.
To recap what just happened.
Gunn was freaking hand fighting too much. It took too long to get off his. No one was really open. The flats maybe. That would have been tough. God knows we can't ever break tackles, so
Everyone's all lined up and ready
would
for
have
the
just made the
kickoff.
field goal harder. All right, let's go.
He kicks it off.
Really need to get touchdowns instead of field
He's to the
goals,
20.
but
Brought down at the 39. Here comes the offense as they look to find the end zone yet again.
Since these guys are on the losing end right now, there's a lot of pressure on this offense to put points on the
no,
board.
you were fine. You were fine, Mr. Hugo. I'm sorry if I said anything out
They'll
of
go to
line.
work.
I'm sure I
39-yard line.
had some
It's first and 10.
controversial takes on the stream.
Daniels is
I
in
always
the
get a little
shotgun.
crazy
3 wide
sometimes when I'm
formation.
sipping on here. Ooh, I hit him late as hell. They did not call that.
At the 44-yard line. And he
Got
showed
lucky
nice
there.
touch there on that pass.
Unfortunately, the defense
From
is
the
just playing like the
44-yard
last
line.
shit I
First
took.
down. Daniels lines up in the shotgun.
Soft
He has
and
3
mushy.
receivers.
There we go. Good tackle.
Complete, brought down
Good
up the
tackle.
middle.
Leave it up to
Come on,
Richie
I
Rich
could've
to make
made
the
that
play.
throw. They're
Leave it
barely
up to
making
Richie
any
Rich,
yards.
baby.
They need to air it out a little bit
They do.
more,
They do kind of
or
look
they're not
mustard
gonna be
yellow.
able
They
to
look like
move the ball
the last piss I
consistently.
took.
Like I always say, Coach, anything is better than moving backwards.
Play action.
First
Well, they are
down.
killing us over the middle of the field.
Pick up a few yards there on the pass.
Is there an adjustment where I could?
Handoff froze the secondary just enough to
think
allow
there
for
is
the
on
receiver
this.
to come up with a nice gain that time.
Yes,
Good
sir,
call.
Jordan. Glad you're back, my friend. Hope you had a
Hands
great
off, and
weekend.
not much room there as they try
We're
to
back
work
on the
left
grind.
side.
We're going to play at
Gains
least
a
3
couple
tonight.
yards on
We'll
the
see how
carry.
it goes. Might get
From
4
the
in.
29-yard line.
Top
Second down.
25 Houston would be the 4th game, so
They line up in the
kind of a
shotgun.
good stopping point, but like I said, we'll see where we're at. Mr. Hugo, I was going to sip again tonight, but I drank yesterday too, so Figured I should take a little break.
It's been a huge
My
day
liver
for this
going
receiver.
through it.
Yeah, he's one of the most exciting receivers in all of college football.
Oh, no, he's not. Stop lying to the viewers, Kirk. No one knows who that is.
Today is definitely
John,
a special
hello.
day.
How you
I
doing?
will tell you why. This kid is getting closer and closer to breaking the single-game school record for receiving yards. What a game.
He don't have that many
Didn't get
yards.
much on that pass.
Henry
You know, this
Softhands has
defense
more
is
yards
too
than him.
quick for plays like that to work. You
I wish
gotta
the
mix 'em
defense
up a
would
little.
get the ball. It's like pulling teeth to force a turnover.
Daniels steps back to pass. What a play, and that is first and goal. And Herbie,
This
that was a
offense that
good-looking
was
throw.
like 115th in the nation, we just don't have an answer for him.
Saw the open receiver and delivered an almost perfect
Makes total
strike.
sense.
Good looking play.
I would think so, Garth. I would think so. But
Daniels has completed every pass this drive.
oh my God,
Into the end zone, knocked
throws
away.
that into 5 white jerseys. Okay, Thomas, I did put you on the team. That was you right there.
Play getting his hands on the ball.
Throws it into 5 defenders, and neither of them can make a play. Gotta love it.
We're at play number 9
Gotta
of
love
this
it.
current drive. Second down. The defensive backs moving in closer.
Speed option. Speed
Daniels.
option. Yes, sir.
Options
Great
left.
tackle. Come on.
Down at the 2-yard
Come on,
line.
defense. Third and
Daniels
goal right here.
Only picks up about a yard
3rd
there
and
on
goal.
the
Let's go
option.
strong
Not
nickel
much at all there
over
for the
Storm
ball
Brave.
carrier.
The
It was
Spice
the
Special.
freshman safety that
The
stepped
Spice
up and made the
Special. And we're
tackle.
pressing, too.
They line up in the shotgun. 3 wide.
We're pressing, too.
Zips it to his receiver.
Doesn't matter, though. He throws it right as soon as the ball's snapped, and dumbasses can't react to it.
Hey, this guy's really stepped up for his
Single-handedly going to make them a top 50 offense after this game because you fucking buffoons couldn't stop a nosebleed.
This kid keeps making catches like that, they will continue getting him the ball.
They line up to kick this one away.
They're terrible pass offense, by the way.
From the 5. Oh, what a hit. The offense goes back out onto
What's
the
up,
field.
Yurt? How you
after picking
doing?
up a field goal on their last drive.
Welcome
And they're going
in.
to need to keep scoring if they want to come up on top of this game.
Oh, no shit, Kirk. Astute analysis there.
McGuire is under center. 1 in the backfield. McGuire doesn't like
Have
what he
another bomb
sees.
here.
And he's hit as he throws.
Oh, Henry!
Incomplete. And that wasn't the greatest pass in the world.
Well, I don't know how anybody can throw a great pass while getting
We got to
drilled
score
like that.
first.
If he didn't
Got to
hold on
score
to the ball
first.
so long,
I'm
Kirk, he
going
wouldn't
to run a
have got
play
drilled
for
like
Hee
that.
here real quick. He was wanting this. But truthfully, though, I feel like it never works to the left side. If we do it to the right,
From their
I
own
just hate doing it from the short side of the field,
Second
man.
down.
I
The
don't feel good
quarterback's in
about
the
it.
gun with 3 receivers in the set. McGuire changes the play
I don't
at the
feel
line.
good about it, Hee. I'm sorry.
He's scrambling. And they make the stop.
If we
around
could
the
stop
38-yard
starting
line.
the fucking drives on the right hash,
Sometimes
that
having
would
the
be awesome.
quarterback run with the ball can be effective. If the
That's what
defense
makes me
isn't
nervous, throwing a
respecting
screen to that short side of the field. I don't feel
They'll
good
work
about
from the
that.
shotgun.
Don't feel good about that, chat.
Now he's scrambling. Throws complete. He's
Thomas.
got room to work.
They forgot about him.
Down at the 41.
They forgot about him.
Pitch and catch with a wide out.
Now we can run your
Receivers
play,
spend a lot of
Hee.
time together. The coaches say they stay after practice, just working on their timing, and right there it paid off.
McGuire
Well,
is in the
I can't
shotgun.
say that, MK.
3 wide receivers.
I can't say that because Kirk picked us to win. Look at this guy. He's offsides, ref.
And it's knocked down.
Hey, maybe if you go out on the fucking route instead of just fucking standing there, that's why your bitch ass got hurt, too. A screen is not just stand right where I'm at, wait for the ball. No, go out away from where everyone's at, you fucking moron. That's infuriating on this game. I have no clue
Second
why they
down
do
and
that.
10 to go.
No
Ball
clue.
on 41. Going with the shotgun here. Gets it to his wide receiver.
Thomas
He's got
saving the
another.
day.
Well, coach, a short pickup
Thomas
on that
saving
pass
the day
play.
for
It
us.
was,
Let's see
but you know
what this looks like
as long
here.
as they've got those guys getting open
See what this looks
it'll
like.
take a lot of pressure off those offensive linemen who
I
are
like it,
trying to hold
MK.
their block.
This should work.
He saw an opening on the left side of the field and delivered a great ball.
And we have an update.
Oh
on
my
the
God,
injury.
right?
Aaron
Canine, you.
Thanks, Brad.
You canine!
Injuries are always always scary, but this one appears to be just a pinched nerve.
All right, we're right where we want to be. We're right where we want to be. Put those fours up, chat. He was way ahead of us. Let's go. Get those fours up. Let's battle.
From the 49-yard line, first down. Going with the shotgun here.
Oh, this should work nicely.
Option right side.
Should. Doesn't mean it will.
Good outside run there. 6 yards there on the option keeper.
All right, how do we approach this? I kind of think we take our time here. I kind of think we take our time.
It's 2nd and 5.
Trying to run the ball a little bit.
43-yard line.
Steven, what's happening? Welcome in, Steven. How you been? How you been?
And he's tackled around the 43-yard line.
That's great. We get nothing there.
Out of that.
Let's go trips open. Let's go trips open. Let's go levels. Let's go levels here. Let's go levels here.
They line up in the shotgun.
Backing off, huh?
Goes right, picked off.
That fucking fat piece of shit, obese, goddamn 400-pound linebacker is not getting over there and making that fucking play. That is stupid as fuck. That is stupid as fuck.
Especially at this point in the game. Why did he throw that pass?
Shut the fuck up, Kirk.
Now this offense has a chance to get back into
that is stupid as fuck.
Tackle around the 47.
Defense, we need you.
And the halfback's got nowhere to go.
Defense, we need you.
Alien,
I don't smoke anymore. I haven't smoked in about a month.
We talk about this kid.
You take one for me, brother.
Ace backfield.
All right, let's go. They're trying to run it on us. Get off the field here. Get off the fucking field here, defense. Please.
3rd down now, and they need to get it down to the 38. There are 4 wide receivers. Split out. The quarterback in the gun.
No, they're cowards. He's short, though. He's short. It's going to be decision time. I hope they kick it. Oh, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. There's no way they're going to kick this. No way they're going to kick this. If they do, they ain't making it.
Up for a very long field goal attempt. This one 56 yards away.
Yeah, there's no way. He missed the short one earlier. Okay, really? But he's going to make that one? I was about to say, dude.
And that's as close as you can get without making the kick.
When he first kicked it, I thought it looked good.
Oh, I bet you did, Glazer.
Inches away from putting that thing
I bet you did, Kurt.
Yes, he didn't get his best boot behind that one. I saw him make some of those about a half an hour before kickoff. He was just a little unlucky here.
Oh, I took the fucking wrong hole, damn it.
Right, gets about a yard on the play.
He took a shot on that play.
He better check and make sure all of his limbs are still attached.
They line up in the shotgun.
Okay, he's creeping. We might have to pitch this one quick. Built off luck, huh? Yeah, because you've been here for all the games to know how we've won.
After a decent pickup. He decides to keep it and picks up 7 yards.
Let's go big flip. I'm going to try and run it.
It's 3rd down, and they're
I'm going to try and run it here.
McGuire is under center.
Yeah, it happens. It happens, John. This is a risky call here, but obviously 4-down territory. Probably should have just QB sneaked it, truthfully. Right got us, though, baby. Right got us. Let's go.
You know, you can just look at the offensive line and see the surge, and that running back did a good job of reading the blocks to pick up the 1st down.
Oh, yeah, Kirk, the big uglies are getting it done.
Let's go PA slide here, baby. Let's go PA slide here. Alien, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know that I can consistently run the ball, truthfully. Just going to see what's there. We got Garth as an outlet here. Oh, woo! Oh my God, how did he get that off? Holy shit. Holy shit. Facts, Lorenzo. Facts.
It's second down, and they're about the length of the
Wow,
football
that should have been a
from the
sack
first down
lunch.
marker.
We got lucky there.
McGuire steps to the line of
Where's the
scrimmage.
ball at?
He has
40-yard
two tight
line.
ends.
Okay. Zach Butt, I'm 5-1. Why don't you shut the fuck up? You ain't been here to watch a single game. You've watched 2 drives. Mr. Know-It-All. You want the job? Why don't you apply for it, bud?
To get the first down.
From the 33-yard
All right,
line,
let's go.
It's first down.
Got fucking John Madden in the chat.
In the backfield.
The football know-it-all. Let's go, baby. All right. No, I don't know. We're just going to play it safely here. Play it safely.
He fights forward to about the 30.
Unless
That'll be a gain of 3
Coach
yards.
Bell, the GOAT,
Blitz
wants
was
to
pretty
tell us what
effective
play
on
to
that
run,
play, Coach.
since he knows everything.
They plugged up the holes well, so the back was not able to go very far.
Inside zone. Are they going to use timeouts is what I'm wondering.
Ace backfield.
I doubt it. The AI's pretty stupid on here with their clock management. That's right, hee-hee. That's right. You don't have the football acumen of Zach, though.
He's
So.
going to lose yardage.
Yo, that was not a very good play right there.
It's too early.
He had
It's too early
hardly
for us
any
to
room to run.
settle and kick here. We might have to, though. We might have to. Maybe they won't call timeout.
Third down and long, and they can
Maybe they won't call timeout.
play by their quarterback here this late in the game.
I'm glad you accept it, Zach. I'm glad you accept it. Admitting it's the first step. Can you get this shit off the screen so I can see how much time's left? Like, really? I don't need to know who the fucking player of the game is.
Hand off, and he won't make it. They
We're
kept
not
it
going to
on
call
the ground,
timeout.
but it wasn't
Okay.
enough.
You know, that's why I like
Okay.
to throw the ball in this situation. You wait till
Lorenzo,
your
we're
receiver
good.
passes
We're
it
good.
on.
We got a lot of armchair coaches in the chat right now. I don't need you guys as play calls. We're fine. We're kicking for the win, baby. We're kicking for the win. What's up, Jose? How you doing? How you doing? We don't give a shit about
This'll
character,
be
Zach. We
it.
get
If he
those
misses,
wins.
they'll wonder about
We
what
get those
could have
wins
been. If he
however we
makes
can.
it,
Hopefully
he'll be a
playing like a
school hero
bitch
for
doesn't come
years
back
to
to hurt
come.
us, though.
The kick is away.
Okay, let's go.
And the
15
field goal is
seconds.
good.
15
Now
seconds.
we're gonna take a look at the drive.
Woo! See, Lorenzo, we're good. I had a plan in mind.
They're lined up to kick, and they might just kick it short and prevent a
I
long
wish I
return.
could. I wish I could squib here.
Decent kick.
I wish I could fucking squib here. This is the part that makes me nervous. Our shitty special teams.
He gets out to about
Okay.
the 32-yard line.
All right, 10
Fellas, what are you
seconds.
thinking
The
this
unfortunate
late in the
part
game?
is they can get a big gain here, and we could be cooked.
And the time is a huge factor at this stage of the game. This should make for an exciting finish.
That could be. That's worry. That's worrisome. Oh, we're good.
It's
We're
complete.
fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Brought down
We're
at
fine.
the 42.
They're gonna have to chuck one.
The offense calls a timeout.
No tomfoolery here, please.
From their own 43.
No tomfoolery.
First down.
Let's get this dub.
And I think they're going to take one last shot at the end zone here. First down.
Well,
look
you
at the
guys
throw.
are just. Woo!
Step.
We got it done, baby. We got it done. Hell yeah. That one's for you, Zach. Nice win for you.
And the ball game's over.
6-1 on the
Score
season,
this
baby.
one, Louisiana
Took
Lafayette
down number
23,
14.
South Florida 21.
Great time for
First, we
Jose to
take a
come
look
into the
at
chat.
play of the
He knows
game.
this
What do you
program's
think
all
of this
about it,
one?
baby.
Oh, there's no doubt about
He
it.
knows this
was a
program's
huge
all about
upset,
it.
and
Let's
there's no one
go.
to blame but themselves. South
Drop those
Florida
questions
did
for the
not play
post-game
type
press
of game
conference.
They're capable of playing, but you have to give credit to the other team. They showed up to play, and they weren't intimidated in the slightest.
Well, that does it for this presentation of NCAA Football 10. For Aaron, Kirk, and Lee, I'm Brad Nessler. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time.
Appreciate that, Lorenzo. We're glad you're here. We're glad you're here. Big win for us. All right, chat. That was big time. I got to throw this on the screen real quick. Got to throw this on the screen. This was personal, by the way. This was a personal game for us, and I'll tell you why here in just a second. This was personal because these fucks from Tampa, which isn't even South Florida, stole our defensive end recruit last year, Ray Cooper, which, by the way, I don't know, let's look at his stats. He probably didn't play. Probably didn't even see the field. He could have been out there making a difference for us. But nope, decides to go to South Florida. He's not even in the stats. Could have started as a freshman. Instead, we come to their house and take them down. Big time, man. Big time. We bounced back last stream, at the end of last stream after that Memphis loss. Really put it to Southern Miss. That was huge. We knew this was going to be a big test, though. That was a game that Coach Spice could not play hammered, so we had to save that for this stream, and I'm glad we did. We had kind of a conservative strategy in that second half, but ultimately we knew if we put it in the hands of Dixon Maez, our kicker, that he would get it done, and that's what happened. So shout out to him. Shout out to our run game. Again, statistically wasn't incredible, but Marcus Wright made some big plays down the stretch. We found a way to get a dub here on the road against number 14, South Florida. So huge win for us. Another big game from Henry Soft Hands. 3 catches for 150 and a touchdown. Average of 50 yards per catch. He was amazing, stretching the field for us. Gunn had a catch for 38. Kelly had a catch for 33. So just guys making plays. Just guys stepping up. And that's what this team's all about, baby. That's what this team's all about. So take your questions now. Coach, it looked like you stepped away from the run for a bit. Do you think that affected team morale? Yeah, well, I mean, we had to adjust. We had to adjust out there. We didn't step away from the run on the last drive, and that came at the criticism of many in the chat who thought we should have thrown the ball. But, hey, I know this team. I know we had the opportunity to play it safe, kick and go up by 2, and that our defense would hold on just enough to get us the win, and that's what happened. So we went away from the run, sure, but we went back to it when it mattered the most. Coach, you started slow. Not really. How can you really try to get up to speed quickly, and can I be defensive coordinator? Yeah, absolutely. If you can figure out how to get this shitty defensive line to rush the passer, you're hired instantly. And by the way, we had 17 points in the first half, only scored 6 in the second half. So I think we started just fine here in this game. Coach Jose with Clinton News Network. Hold on, I got to approve Parker's comment here. What was your message to your team at practice this week? Yeah, it's just big opportunity. Big opportunity, man. And obviously, you know, they weren't as motivated by us not getting Ray Cooper, the recruit. But that left a sour taste in my mouth, obviously. So we wanted to come into his house and beat him, even though he wasn't even out there on the field. So we had a little motivation, or at least Coach did, and it showed all week in practice. After Gunn's breakout game a few weeks ago, why hasn't he been involved in the offense lately? Well, he still can't get off the press. I mean, 5-star receiver, and he's bitch made. So I don't know if he's skipping workouts or what. He just doesn't have the strength, but you know, we're just kind of going with what's there, and today we had some other players step up. Thomas made some big plays, but that's the beauty of this receiving core, right? We've got several guys who are capable of making plays, so if one's not doing his job, we got several others who can, and several others on the bench who are awaiting their opportunity as well. Coach Jose with Valhalla TV, this team struggled against USF on the road. What are you planning to fix at practice this week? Well, I mean, they're a top 14 team, and we got to win. So I think the blueprint's just fine. Am I ready to get hammered now? I'm not. Not drinking today. Not drinking today. Maybe you guys can donate or something to sway my opinion. But right now I'm not drinking. So I see you sitting back, letting them pick you apart. You don't have to blitz heavy, but to keep them honest. Yeah, well, we're going to have to figure something out. I mean, dude can't have a month and a half to throw the ball. But with that being said, you know, the pass offense was a weakness for them coming in this game. So, you know, I thought dropping back into coverage, maybe we could force them into some mistakes. But, again, I mean, when you have enough time to make a sandwich and eat it in the pocket on every throw, there's plenty of D1 quarterbacks who are going to make you pay for that. So, yeah. Obviously trying to figure out a way to get a little pressure, but our defensive ends suck, Lorenzo. Or I don't want to call them out. I mean, that's kind of my fault that I haven't been able to bring in a bunch of talented defensive ends here in year 3. But defensive line is a glaring weakness for sure. Coach Hugh Mungus from Big Titty Sports, you think the boys will be ready for another dogfight next week? Well, we don't really – I don't want to speak down of our competition, but we've got 2 games against middle-of-the-road teams. So I think we've just got to find a way to stay motivated and practice and, not look ahead several weeks to Houston. And, in fact, if you want to get technical, we have a bye week next week. So we just got to compete against ourselves. The only team we're playing next week is us. So we got to find a way to get better. Parker, with today's sports coach butthole clinching game today, what's some things your team needs to do to get better, and have you fired the offensive coordinator? Yeah, I don't know why I would fire the offensive coordinator. He did plenty to get us the win here. I don't really think he's on the hot seat at all, if we're being honest here. We have a top 25 offense in the country. So, again, got to work on pressure on the quarterback. I think that's the biggest thing. In kickoffs, I get so damn infuriated. I love Dixon Maez. He's a great kicker, but for whatever reason, he could make it from 52, but he can't kick off past the 20. It's unfathomable to me. I don't understand why it's that way. But Chris with Crab Illustrated, how are we going to keep this momentum going in the next couple games? Can we keep the special teams stopping them? Also, 22 in this press room and 7 likes. What are we doing? Facts. Get those likes up. I think we have a little more than 7, but come on now, chat. Come on. Yeah, special teams solid today. I don't want to jinx it and put it out there. Obviously, field goals were great, but the kickoffs, man, I mean, they had several drives start at the 45, 50-yard line, and that can't happen. Can't happen against good teams. Coach, there are rumors among the media that think if you win out, you'll be coach in the Coach of the Year conversation. Well, that's great. Trophies are nice, but I'd much rather have team trophies than personal trophies. So should I be in that conversation? Absolutely. But we got bigger concerns here with the program right now. 25 in the press with 19 likes. Okay, there we go. Follow-up question, do you think your defense can hold up against quality opponents? Well, this is the best team we'll play in the regular season right here. So, we held up enough to get a win. Obviously, there's things that I'd like to see, and, the biggest thing is pressure on the quarterback and forcing turnovers. There's a play that comes to mind early in this game, maybe halfway through this game. They're in the red zone. Quarterback makes a terrible decision, throws it into like 6 white jerseys, and we're not able to pick it off. So stuff like that is why Coach is getting gray hairs and why Coach loses his shit on the stream and why Coach has a potty mouth here on the Lord's Day. So I think that's the biggest thing we need to figure out here. We won, Flight. We beat number 14 USF 23-21. Field goal with like 20 seconds left. It was massive. Congrats on the win and happy Father's Day. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my card. Still waiting on my card from UL Monroe. They should be sending it here soon. I'm the Warhawks' dad. So, Coach Jose with Palantir Network, after avoiding dropping a game against USF on the road, do you believe you're still the right guy for the job in year 3? Yeah, I think I am. I think the numbers speak for themselves, and I think when it's all said and done, I think we're going to have a contract extension that we're looking at here. So. Oh, Parker meant the special teams coordinator. Well, it's a double-edged sword. Our kicking game in terms of field goals has been outstanding, but our kickoff game has not been good, and the punting hasn't really been spectacular either. So we're evaluating all things, Parker. I'll say that. I'll put it that way. And if you guys like NCAA football, you're new here, we're playing a little throwback game tonight, but we've got some big things in store once 27 comes out, and some great content coming to the channel. So if you're liking things here, help us out. Hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. Oh, wow, I'm all the way up there. There we go. Okay. 21 in here, 22 likes, so 18 in here now. Let's go. Chris lit a fire under the people in the press conference. I wonder if we're going to be ranked 6-1, man. 6-1. That's right, MK. That's right. By the way, Zach Bell, awful quiet. Awful quiet. He disappeared awful fast, didn't he? Nothing to say after that dub. Must have scurried back into his little rat hole. I hope he at least subscribed. All right. Bye week here, so you guys have to watch me recruit. I'm sorry. Hopefully we can at least sign someone and make it worth the time. Then we got, okay, well, Tulsa's not terrible, 3-3. Rice is terrible, though, 0-6. Then we have top 10 Houston. So I'm thinking, oh, man, we got Houston and UCF back-to-back. Holy shit. It's going to be a tough conference slate here, man. Man, Houston, 6-0. They're only a B overall, though. USF was an A-, so I'm confident. Everyone is in jail except for Taryn, Jose. They're in Spice jail. Coach, win this next game, I'll join varsity. Oh, shit. That's big time. Okay, we're going to get rid of Thomas Holloway here. He's seen that depth chart and knows he's going to have to get better if he wants to play here. And he's terrified, so he wants to run off to Ohio State. He doesn't want to grind. 6 a.m. workout tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Garth. Let's go. I'll try and find you on Twitter after this, my friend, after the stream. All right. We have a bunch of corners on the board. I don't really think we desperately need corners, but we can always redshirt some guys. I'm not seeing a kicker on I didn't see a kicker on the board, by the way. And Jermaine's an accurate punter, which I hate. I don't like accurate punters. I need power punters. But he's a 5-star, so he's probably a dog. Yeah, this guy's going to get Georgia Tech, I'm afraid, unless they get their ass kicked maybe on his visit where he has a bad time. Maybe we can sabotage his visit to Georgia Tech somehow. Let's get JJ. JJ's going to sit behind the recruits at the Georgia Tech game and heckle them the whole time. And that's going to convince him to come play for us instead. Wishful thinking, I'm sure, but hey, you never know. You never know, chat. Couldn't sway him on anything. Damn. Come on, Mike. We've signed no one, by the way. We're off to the best start in 3 seasons, and we haven't signed anyone midway through the year. That's a little concerning. Yeah, probably not going to get this guy. We don't have anything to discuss with Robbie Clark here. Sway worked. Can we sway him again? No. What would I say if I found out I had a little spice out there somewhere that I didn't know about? I don't know. Don't know what to say to that. I'm focused on winning football games. That's what I say. I'm sure that'll all come to light after I sign my contract extension here, Jose. That's when all that news will come out. Once they see those M's on my contract. All of a sudden, the DNA results are going to come back. Look at this fucking nerd. Academic prestige? Are you serious, Maurice? Really? Yep. Father's Day indeed. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Spice is not one, though, so. 6-1, that's correct. 6-1, baby. We lost to Memphis. Unfortunately. The liquor was doing the coach in that game. We're blaming the liquor. Never mind that we bounced back and beat the piss out of Southern Miss the next game. I threw 4 picks that game. We couldn't overcome it. Memphis didn't really play great offensively either, so that makes it rough. But so far we've responded since then. Just got to keep it rolling. Hopefully Lance will come around a little bit here. This is going to be the guy we sign right here, Andy Lindsay, baby. Come on, Andrew. Oh, he's making his way, didn't he? Making us earn it. All right. By the way, chat, we're going to be live. Let's see. Today's Sunday. We'll probably be live the next 3 days. So if you're free, you want to join us here for the stream, make sure you tune in. Probably be a little earlier later this week as well. We'll probably start at 8. Memphis stopped the natty run. Yeah, but honestly, we probably might have another loss or two on the schedule. We got a tough conference schedule. They need to up that conference prestige. So we've got a lot of quality teams here in the CUSA, chat. What do I think about baseball getting rid of umpires? I'm not really a fan, truthfully. Got to have that human element in the game. At least have them on the field, even if they're not doing anything. Just for the aesthetic. Oh yeah, trained astronaut. Welcome in. Thanks for that gold coin, my friend. How was your weekend? Grant Robinson's going to be our signee, our first signee. Look at this. What? Grant, come on, Grant. Making me look bad. Making me look bad to the 21 viewers. What are you waiting on? Then you're not going to tell me what you think about me swaying your opinion? Really? Grant? I need to look at our team needs because I've got a shitload of cornerbacks on here, don't I? I don't really know that we need all these corners. Our fan base is going up. We're C+ now. We were D+. Massive upgrade there. And do we need corners? Fullback and receiver. We don't need corners. Why do we have so many damn corners on this board then? And they're all interested in us too, which I mean, I guess we could always move some guys over here. And we need D linemen. We've only got one of each on the board. Okay, well, we're going to have to go scour in here. How much time do we got? 1 hour. We're just going to have to quick call. Wasted too much time here. Your struggles in recruiting this season is a concern to the fan base. What do you attribute your struggles to locking in any recruits? I don't know. I think we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We just got to spend a little more time here. Looking for guys to add to our boards. All right, so we need, what did I say? We needed a fullback, which there wasn't really any fullbacks. Yeah, look at that. That's ridiculous. Everyone just needs a fullback, and we do, huh? Could always probably just convert someone to fullback. Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay, what about receiver? Do we have any receivers? We got one on the target list here. Let's see here. Sold because you didn't love gay people like her? What the hell does that even mean, bro? I don't know, Parker. Were you being hateful about gay people? Maybe she didn't like that. Joseph Bryant. Oh, JUCO. There we go. That'd be nice. Ooh, okay. Andre Taylor. I couldn't tell you, Parker. You'd have to ask her exactly what that means. But that would be my guess. Maybe you were a little too opinionated for, like Bell. Oh, that's what made her mad? Well, I don't understand that. Athlon Sports Magazine cover, is it too early to panic in Ragin Cajun country? Yeah, I don't understand that. Maybe it was just a wash. to begin with. I don't know. You got all summer to find you another girl, Parker. You'll be all right. You don't need her. Douglas Pollock. Convince him, maybe. I don't see what the problem was with that answer. It's a pretty weird test if that's how she was testing you. You know what I'm saying? Now we're going to have to figure out how to balance all these, talking to all these additions to the board here. All right. Oh, he's from Louisiana. That should be an easy pickup there, I hope. No needed stressing, Parker. No needed stressing. It's all going to work itself out, brother. Just got to learn from your mistakes, even if you don't know why it happened. I think that should do it. We'll have to really get particular here next week with our hours. We're going to play our game first. I'm going to make you guys watch the recruiting again, but that's right, Jules. That's right. We just knocked off number 14 South Florida. Really, we should be ranked. I don't know how we're not. I'd say if we win the next two, we should be. I would think. Goodness. Trap game, though, against Tulsa coming up. Trap game, 3-4. Yeah, Rice, 0-7. That'll be the trap game. They'll have the game of their lives. They don't have a great defense, and they turn the ball over a lot. Okay, well, we're going to have to take advantage of that because they have a solid offense, it appears. All right, let's go. I'm going to get some more water and take a whiz. Be right back.
H.A. Chapman Stadium's where we find ourselves for this football game. It's a picture-perfect day as we get set for today's contest between the Tulsa Golden Hurricane and the Louisiana Lafayette Ragin Cajuns. Hi, folks. I'm Brad Nessler, joined in the booth by the coach, Lee Corso, and Kirk Herbstreit. Down on the sidelines, we're also joined by Aaron Andrews. Mid-season's upon us, and these two teams from Conference USA are about to square off in a big-time matchup. Well, if you haven't heard about him before, then now is the time to know this cornerback's name. He's a great player, and he'll be asked to shut down the opposing team's #1 receiver.
He has his hands full today, though. He'll be covering a very good receiver.
Kirk, it doesn't matter. This kid is fast, he's smart, and he loves to play the game. I don't see the offense going his way.
We'll keep an eye on this matchup, that's for sure.
Well, thanks, guys, and it looks like we're ready
this
for
team
the
just got
coin
their butt
toss.
busted by UCF last week. Let's go. Coach Jose with Israel Sports Programming Network. Rumors are circulating leading up to this game that you were talking to other schools for future jobs, and that's why recruits aren't signing. Yeah, no comment. No comment. We're focused on Tulsa. We're focused on Tulsa,
Louisiana
not these
Lafayette
reports.
is lined up to kick the ball off first, and we
Adam,
are
I'm
ready
a
to go.
lifelong UL Lafayette
off,
season
and
ticket
this game
holder,
is
and I
underway.
appreciate the turnaround. But be warned, if you lose to Tulsa, I'm going to pants you in public. Oh, my goodness.
Tackle at the 35. And now we get to see
Parker,
this
if your
offense
luck's
for the
anything
first
like
time as they
me,
head out onto the field.
you'll pick gay son. And she'll say, wow, you don't believe in women having freedom of sexuality? You're not going to pick
The
thought
offense will
daughter,
take
really?
over at the 35-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
I say I'm
4
staying.
wide.
I'm saying. I'm saying that I'm staying. I'm not fucking leaving.
38-yard line. 3 yards there on the play.
Let's go 4-3 over. 4-3 over, fireman.
Second
Come on.
and 6 coming up here. Ball on the
Look
38-yard
at that
line.
name, Charles. Oh,
Ace
fuck, I
backfield.
don't know how to say that. I hope Brad says that name.
Got it and brought down
Fuck.
immediately.
No, they're going to spot him
6
short.
yards
Wow.
on that completion.
And he did a good job
Okay, what
of
is
not
this
forcing
formation?
the play.
3 running
It was a
backs.
simple throw and a good catch for a 6-yard gain.
It's 3rd down, and they're about the length of the
3
football
running
away from the
backs.
first down marker. There are 3 wide receivers split out.
Oh,
The
coming out in the
quarterback in the
Wildcat
gun.
on us, huh?
The running back has it
Let's go, defense.
for a loss.
Hell yeah.
It's not too easy to run it when the safety is flying to the ball like that.
Well, Lee, I think they have to use a guard.
We're
maybe-
risking it a
maybe
little
even
bit here. I
fullback
hope
to
they
get
don't
out
fake
there,
it on
but
us.
If you leave him unblocked, he's going to be
I don't think they
all
got
over
the
the ball
set.
carrier.
Yeah, they're terrified. Let's go. Good stop defense. Good stop
Takes it out,
defense.
maybe to the 26-yard line.
Chad, I think we'll make the same agreement. We're going to up it a little bit, though.
They'll get the ball here.
If we got
at the
25
26.
people in here
1st and
after the
10.
Rice game, I'll play Houston
They
tonight.
come out with a big set.
If not, we're saving it for tomorrow.
Takes the handoff.
Come on,
Tackled for a
guys.
loss.
Where's the blocking at?
He didn't really have a chance on that play.
Boy, guys, how about
Where's the
the defense
blocking
on this
at?
play? They sniffed that play out from the
It's time
start.
for Roberto to make a play here, hee. It's time for Roberto to step up
The
when his
quarterback's
number's
in
called.
the gun with 3 receivers in the set.
No, we're staying. We're locked in. I don't have any other team polos that I can wear without paying for them. So
Throws in the middle.
there we go.
And he's
It
tackled
wasn't
in the open
wasn't
field.
great, but
The
we'll take
quarterback
4.
was just lucky to get that pass off. He was under a lot of pressure.
He
as
was
a
under a
blocker.
lot of
It was a
pressure.
simple
Also, I
play.
think it's kind of
The
telling
quarterback
that they're
made
here
his
announcing
reads
this game.
and didn't force the ball, but they got some
Since
decent yards out of it.
Tulsa's 3-4, I feel like we're right on the brink of being ranked here.
From the gun.
We're testing it out here. Parker, we're streaming the next 3 days, brother. We're streaming the next 3 days. Good catch, Thomas. Good catch, Thomas.
Taken down at the 38.
Now that's what I like to see. This first down
Flight,
came
do you need
because
the
this
name
kid
of
was
my,
not afraid to go over the middle.
first
Nice
elementary
job of
school
being
and
man
my first
coverage
pet's
on the
name as
slant
well?
route.
Because I've got all that for you right here, dude.
First down, 10 to go. McGuire lines up in the shotgun. He has 4 receivers.
Got an FSU offer. Oh, no, I don't have it. Oh, you're talking about FSU polo? I don't have an FSU polo. Got an FSU.
Chucks it deep down
Terrible
the
throw,
right side.
McGuire. Oh, Henry soft hands bailed you out.
The 19. A little trickery by the quarterback paid off.
Woo!
I think they caught the safeties looking in the
I think I still got a
backfield, the running back,
FSU,
and the receivers ran right by them.
Quarter zip that Tom Lang donated to the cause.
For the first
Shout
time
out,
today,
Tom.
we'll get to see how this defense responds when they're backed up into the red zone.
What a catch from Henry soft hands, baby. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, we're grinding, Parker. We're grinding.
Run the middle and nothing there.
Spice's schedule's
A couple,
finally
maybe
slowed
3
down.
yards on that run.
Yeah, it was a short gain, but
I think
a
I've
nice
probably got
tackle
one more
there by
week
the
of having to
junior
do
who
shit,
stepped up
though,
in
before I'm
traffic
able
and
to
made a nice
fully
play.
divert my attention to the channel.
From the
But
16-yard line, it's 2nd down. From the gun.
let's see if we can shift
Right,
him over.
motions to the left side.
No. Get your ass back here. I'm running a speed option, dumbass. Yeah, we're just going to have to run with it.
Here's the option.
Ooh, come on, right?
The
Come on,
10.
right? Come on, right? Ah!
Play, and it's going to be 1st and goal.
Oh, this is a great job by this young
That's
man
Cooper
to get
clapping
the ball
his
out
hands
of his
for you. You
hands.
just gave up
He was
15
facing
yards,
an
bud.
all-out blitz and didn't panic at all. It's a nice pass and a new set of downs to show for it.
I don't think this is going to work. We're going
All
to
the
try
big
it. We got to
boys
get
are
big
on the
Garth
field
in
now.
there.
Both teams have
I
their
know he's
big
not here
sets
with
out
us,
there.
but he deserves it. He deserves it.
Fullback gets it. He's going to lose yardage.
How about
Okay,
the play of this
okay.
defense here? They got a great push up front, and they're able to wrap the fullback up for a nice
Da-da-da, da-da-da. That was a Sports Center top 10 play. That was beautiful.
Backfield's in an offset I formation.
That was beautiful.
And this one falls incomplete.
The big
Come
man
on,
here
man.
isn't
Can we
used
get
to
into the
making
end zone,
catches as a
please?
defensive lineman. But
Stop
I'll tell
playing
you,
around.
He was still pretty athletic just to get his hands on it.
2 tight ends here.
This should work. This should work. It should. Fucking won't. Goddamn pussies. Ball into. I can't. I've got to kick it. I mean, we just got stopped fucking 3 plays in a row. Jesus Christ. Come on, O-line.
That score leads us to our drive summary. Louisiana Lafayette gets set to kick this one away. He kicks it off.
It's a trap game for sure, Jose. It's definitely a trap game.
He makes it out to
I'm not denying that.
The defense really
My legacy
stepped up
might
to
be in
force
question
that
if
3 and out on the
we
last
don't come
drive.
out on top here. All right. Let's see if we can get after him here. I'm going to do a
From
little
their
zone
own
blitz.
29-yard line. First down.
FSU interest in Coach
There
Spice.
are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. He unloads it.
Ooh, thank God you made a play, because I was going to be furious if you just stood there and watched that as he caught it on you.
From their own 29-yard
No offer
line.
presented,
Second
confirmed.
down.
We'll keep us updated. We'll be. That's
They
why
line
I'm
this one up in
a
the shotgun.
subscriber
4 wide receivers split out
to
in the formation.
CKTV, Jose, for reports like that. Got to use it to get a bigger contract from UL Lafayette.
Immediately. That's a loss of 4 yards.
There was no way that they were going to get any positive yards.
How the fuck do you
on
say that
play.
name?
No doubt. The quarterback would have been much
Opasaitan?
better off throwing the ball away than losing a good chunk of yards.
Back to pass.
Make the tackle. There we go. Come on, boys.
Tackle right
Come on,
around
boys.
the 32-yard line. And that's
Not really. Not really.
You
He
deserve a
gained
pat
like
on the
4
back.
yards.
The defense
that
decided to go
screen.
conservative, sitting back in cover 3. They wanted to make sure the receiver was not going to get open past the first down line.
Why don't you
on
just
that
give
play.
away my whole blueprint, Kurt?
right. Fields it at the
We're
27.
getting
He
conservative
makes
back
it
in
out
cover
to maybe
3.
the 36-yard line.
Yeah. Shut up.
Offense ready to go again. And their last drive ended with 3 points.
On that last drive, they took the ball deep out of their own territory and moved it
I'm going
up
to give
the
it to him
field.
again,
That was
though.
great
Let's
offensive
see if he can
production.
get something going.
Everything really came together for them on that last drive.
See if he can get something going.
On the ground, inside.
A little early on the
After
truck
a nice
there.
run up the middle. And a
It's
pickup
fine.
of about
Nice
7.
run there of 7. Nice run there of 7.
It's 2nd and 3. Ball on the 43-yard line. They come out with a big set. He makes the catch and has a first down.
All right,
Everybody was
offense.
fooled on that one.
Hey, that was a
Let's
good
finish the
job
drive
by the
this time,
quarterback. That could have played
please.
fake as a real weapon against an aggressive defense like this.
Oh, Turd
You're
was in
right,
here
Kurt.
earlier. I
Those
don't know
guys
where
are
he went.
swarming to where they think the ball is, then whoosh,
Probably
the ball is
turning
flying
up.
over their heads.
Play action, loads, fires deep. They knock it
Ah!
down.
Couldn't catch that one off the tip.
He did a good job of getting in there and
Close.
making the play on the ball.
Well, the ball
go
was in the
HB
air
blast.
so long that he had time to get to it.
Let's go HB Blast.
Offset eye formation in the backfield. Handoff, and he's met in the backfield.
They sure shut down.
Gotta have
the
better
halfback
vision
on
than that,
play.
right?
Boy, they were in the backfield in a hurry.
Gotta have better
The back
vision than
just
that.
had
You
no
ran right
space to
into
run
it.
the football.
Let's go backs cross
Down
here.
now, they need to get it down to the 38. The defense is in the nickel.
Let's go backs cross here. That's not a good throw, McGuire.
Almost had a
That's
pick.
not a good throw, dude.
Just beat the ball to the receiver.
Come on. Wake the fuck up, McGuire.
And now it's 4th down.
You've been pretty dog shit this stream.
He hits a low one there. Calls for the fair catch. So the offense takes over, and the last time they had the ball, they had a tough time getting anything going. They'll start this drive at the 17.
All right,
First and 10.
defense. Keep playing
The
well.
line
Keep
is
playing
making
well.
some adjustments.
There we go. Sack lunch.
Brought down
Sack
immediately.
lunch.
There's nothing
That screen
stopping
shit
the
ain't
defense
working
from
on
getting a
us.
sack there.
JG Kenny.
For a quarterback to throw
You better get into
the football
coaching,
when you get
JG
that
Kenny.
kind of rush coming at
This
him.
QB thing ain't working out for you.
The count here at Skelly Stadium is the Ragin
Skelly
Cajuns
Stadium.
3, the Golden Hurricanes nothing.
Jose said we're going 6 and 6.
Defensive line
Damn, that would
looking
be
to climb
tragic.
that middle. They line up in the shotgun, 3 wide,
That would be tragic.
and it's caught.
Almost as tragic as us not being able to make a tackle.
At the 16. That'll be a 7-yard pickup.
Try man here. I'm probably going to regret it.
On that play. Great pass.
Probably going to regret it.
They'll work from the shotgun. Lamb
Trying to run a screen on us again. Or a draw. I could see either one. No.
He drops back.
There we go.
Was the intended receiver.
I'd rather you make the pick, but that works too.
Down, so they'll have to punt this one away.
Great hold by the defense.
That works too.
I
would say we just beat the number 14 team in the nation. What are you talking about? We played number 7 Houston. Keith in the building. Hell yeah. How you been, Keith?
He wasn't breaking that tackle. What a hit.
We're progressing well. We're 6-1 here in year 3. 21-12 overall.
Something better on this drive.
We won 7 in year 1. We won 8 last year.
They'll go to work at the 44.
Moving on up.
McGuire is in the shotgun.
Spice has been linked to some big jobs. What's that safety doing? Where's he going? No one's covering gun here.
Makes the grab past the marker.
And Gunn still can't make the guy miss. Who's obviously a bozo. Yeah, what was he doing? I'm glad I saw that. I thought that was the ref at first. Yeah, I mean he's all the way back here. What the hell's he doing? Well, he made the tackle. Maybe that's how he was coached. I don't know. That's wild.
Kid a lot. He keeps it simple.
Okay. Well, maybe that's why Tulsa's defense is one of the worst in the country.
Pass netted him over 2,000 yards on the year, and that's a pretty good year in my opinion.
McGuire doesn't like what he sees.
Good catch, Gunn. Good catch, Gunn.
It's going to be first and goal. The defense looked a little lost on that one.
He was definitely playing prevent defense. The only problem was no one else on the team was. So strange. That was very strange.
Down here, trying to make it a 2-score game. The quarterback's in the gun with 3 receivers in the set. They'll give it off here. And he gets hard at the 5-yard line.
And he gets hurt.
And we'll take a break while the injured players.
All right, Roberto, here's your time. Here's your time, hee-hee.
5 yards from a touchdown.
Well, no, it's not, because they're stacking the line. Well, they're really stacking the line. Gun! Pew, pew!
My goodness, guys,
let's go, Robert Gunn. 3 catches
the
here in the first half and a tud.
Robert
Robert Gunn's comeback game. Stan, what's happening?
So we take a moment here. Let's check out the
Baseball, I'm playing the old game because it's what I do here on the channel. The nostalgia. I'm well aware that there's new games out there. We'll play 27 when it comes out. But we like to throw it back here on this channel. Remember the good old days.
He's to the 20.
Is that all right with you? Stan, how you doing, by the way? I did not see women's football on ESPN2 today. Spice has not been locked in on the sports lately. I've got to step my game up. Got to step my game up. I think where I cover sports for a living, it's just
Thanks, guys.
in my spare time, it's hard to watch sports if it's not my team or a big event.
Doesn't appear to be significant, and he will return to the game.
Flight, big if true. Big if true, Flight.
Thank you for that update, Aaron. From their own 41-yard line, 2nd down. They line this one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation.
Jose, we had some haters in here before you got here. It was pretty nice. It made me feel like we were back for a second.
A little bit there, but less than a yard.
Made me feel like we were back, like the good old days.
Here's 3rd down. 4
nice,
yards
play
to
12.
go.
Is that your favorite?
Their own 41. One man
I
backfield.
don't think we've played 12 on here. We played 13. We had a long NCAA 13 death penalty dynasty that we were playing. But obviously I played 12 when it was out, but I don't think I played it recently. I like the recruiting on here in Baseball Prods.
Right, awaiting the return.
Great season so far. It has been. Nice. Vacation. Where'd you go? Hell yeah.
I gotta tell you guys, the offense really
I got vacation coming up.
Less
than a month.
And most of those
Looking
yards
forward
came
to
through
it.
the air.
This defense
I've been
needs to
good, though.
improve from
Been
front
busy.
to back. The line
Finally
needs to put more pressure on the
have
quarterback,
more time
and
to
the
devote to the
defensive backs need to
streams,
stick
so.
it to these receivers with tighter coverage.
Ace backfield. McGuire calls an audible. He's on the run.
Hell of a throw, McGuire. Hell of a throw.
Down, right around midfield.
Nice, Chicago.
Nice
I had a
job
friend
of
who just
picking
got
up the
back
Mike
from there.
linebacker blitz and hitting his man for the first down.
First down, 10 to go. McGuire lines up under center. 2 tight ends in the formation.
Baseball prods, help a brother out. Hit that subscribe button, man. I would greatly appreciate it. Trying to grow this channel up.
He gets sacked on the play.
I had the guy underneath there.
And
I
the
missed it.
quarterback goes down. I wouldn't want to be in that kid's shoes
I missed
right
him.
now.
Let's go
So
wide
the sack
shallow
makes
cross
this a
here.
second and long.
Oh, you were
Wide
here back in
receivers
the
on
day.
field.
Hell yeah.
Quarterback in the shotgun.
Yeah, we've still been here. We streamed 25, 26, of course. I did several. And then
Scrambling
we were
around.
playing that 13 Dynasty. We played a 08 Dynasty for a while
At about the 41.
on the
Good
PS2.
run there by the quarterback.
Yeah, he couldn't find anybody open downfield, so he made a good decision to take off, and he got some good yards out of it.
Yeah, we like to throw it back here on this
Offside
channel.
formation in
Pause.
the backfield.
Sam Houston rebuild. That's funny. When I got off the stream on Friday night and I was hammered, I was eating my leftover Chinese and I was watching old 25 streams, and I just happened to watch the one where we lost to Florida in the Natty, and I was reminded of all the horrors
Before you
that
start
Florida
to blame
gave us
the
over the
offensive
years.
line, really give this defense some credit.
It was
They
Texas
just did
A&M
a
and then it was
great
Florida
job.
that we couldn't beat.
And it's the
Why
offense
won't
that
I play
takes
the new one? I
field
have
on
played the
fourth
new
down.
one, Chiefs.
You don't need 3 guesses to figure out what they're going to run right here.
For some
on
reason,
fourth
it
and
doesn't
short.
really push it out a whole lot, in my experience, which, I mean, we have 21 people here right now, which is amazing. But for some reason, and maybe it's just a consistency thing. We'll see when 27 comes out.
He'll run it himself, and
But
he's got
I
the
just like playing the
first.
throwbacks, man. There's plenty of
It was
people
close,
who
but they got
stream
the first down.
Yeah, but it's a
26.
game of
There's
inches,
not many
guys.
people who stream
A game of
NCAA
inches.
10. So try and be a little different,
First down,
Chiefs.
10 to go. McGuire is in the shotgun.
Also, these are the games I
Four
grew
wide
up on, so
receivers.
I like the nostalgia of it all, you know.
McGuire to the air on first down. Brought down in the open field. He gained a couple
I tried
of
to
yards on
truck.
the keeper.
That should
Solid
not. That did not
takedown by
work.
the junior there.
You won't break or bend this linebacker. He won't miss
Shut
that
up,
tackle
Kirk.
too
I mean,
often.
Won't you come up for air,
Second down
bud?
and 8. Ball on the
Every
37.
time you announce the game, you're just guzzling the other team. You don't say
They line
anything
this
nice
one up
about
in the
us.
shotgun. 4 wide receivers.
I
split
should
out
do
in the
one of
formation.
Houston. That wouldn't be a bad rebuild. They got those sexy powder blue jerseys, which I'm pretty sure I was crying about that on the last stream. Why does everyone have powder blue jerseys? But Houston's look good, so
Back to
I'm not
pass.
going to complain too much about
And
them.
he's
I had
sacked.
LB. I
This
know.
guy has done a very good job of getting to the quarterback this year.
I'm
Yep,
over here
that's 5
rambling
sacks in
about
the season for
Houston's
this guy.
jerseys
I
instead of
think
locking
teams
in.
really need to start keying in on this kid as a serious threat. He's played really well this year.
Yeah, McGuire's taking some shots the last couple plays for sure. Look at him doubling Henry. That's funny. One of these guys should be open then. Yep. Right on
Throws to
cue.
the receiver, and he's got it again.
And he grabbed my face
Down
mask,
he goes,
ref.
Around the 20-yard line.
Chiefs, I went to U of L, so I will never in my life do a University of Kentucky dynasty.
And the defense gives
Unless
up
it's
some
to
free
destroy their
yards to the
program.
offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Actually, when my first, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, probably on the
Louisiana
6th
Looks
of
to take a
July.
commanding
And I'm going to be
lead
trying to win a
here.
natty
Their
with
last
Louisville
trip
in
down here
24
was a
hours.
success.
So
Let's see if this one will result in
that's
another
the
touchdown.
opposite of what you said.
Here's
I know,
the option
but
left. They'll bring him down.
I can't
at the
be
8.
Kentucky.
2 yards there on the option keeper. The offense calls a timeout.
Still waiting on us to play against Bama. Well, you haven't been here. How do you know we didn't play against Bama? No, we can make that happen next year, though. I think we'll.
10th play of the drive.
I think we'll be able to compete somewhat
Going
maybe
with the
next year.
shotgun here.
Woo!
What a
Oh,
throw
how's that
for
not a
big
touchdown?
gain.
That is a great example of the quarterback seeing the whole field and finding the guy who had the best
I'm going to
chance
try
of
and do
making a
QB
catch.
sneak. It probably won't work. But we're on like the damn inch line. It should work.
1 yard to the goal line. They're crowding the line. They go with a run
I thought they were going to say I was short. I was about to crash out.
Burrowed his way into the end zone on
About to
that.
crash out.
But
That's incorrect. Louisville just beat them 40-0 last year, so I don't know what they're
Next
talking about.
thing you know, you're putting points on the scoreboard.
And he takes out
Bama
the
wasn't
point.
good in
And
10.
now we take a look at the drive
They won the
summary.
national championship in 2009, bud. What are you talking about? I would be 5-2. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, they're better than us. We're not UL Monroe, the team who
Decent kick.
handed you all that L. So,
He's to the 20.
yeah, 09 was
Gets to
Saban's
about
first
the
natty.
34-yard line. The defense really stepped up to
Since when
force
does
that
Bro
3 and out
stream
on the
this
last
much?
drive.
I finally have some free time, hee. Finally got some free time to be able to
They'll
stream.
go to work at the 34-yard line. First and 10.
I told you guys several streams
The
ago that's
defense
what I was
comes
going to
out
be
of the
doing.
dime package.
It was just a matter of getting time.
Hit on the throw. He caught it.
There we
And
go.
they make the stop
Let's
right
go,
around
baby.
the 40. The
Let's go,
offense
baby.
calls a timeout. From their own 40-yard line. Second down. I guess he'll throw this one as far as he can and hope for a miracle. Gets it out to
wow.
his receiver in a hurry. He's brought down.
Thank God
to the
he
field.
did not break that second
The offense
tackle.
calls
We
a
would have been
timeout.
in trouble. Let's see if we can get old Wright
From the
free here.
42-yard line.
Let him
First
wiggle
down.
around a little bit.
The kick is up. It's got the
No, of
distance.
course not.
And he missed it left. No good. Some second half
I forgot the
adjustments
computer
definitely
kickers are just
needed in this
nuts.
one. Our score.
Just
Louisiana
nuts.
Lafayette 17, Tulsa nothing.
Good start here. I still don't understand that play. I don't know what Bro was doing there, but not that upset about it. I'll tell you that.
Tulsa got the ball to start the game, so they'll be kicking off to start the second half.
Yeah, let's let that bounce.
Well, this offense has found the end zone on their last 2 drives.
You're damn right.
They're coming out on this one trying to do much of the same.
Texas State
They're
rebuild.
packed
Nice.
in tight on the line.
That's a good
Here's
one.
the give.
I know. I think it was on. It was either 25 or 26. They had a good little team. Yeah,
It's
any
second down,
Texas
6 yards
teams you
to
can
go.
rebuild are good because you got that
Offset
outstanding
eye formation in the
pipeline to
backfield.
recruit in. Backing off of us. This should be a nice run play. I'm sure it won't be, but it should be. And it's not because we don't block the initial guy. We're going downfield to block someone for whatever reason and just letting the corner come in unblocked.
Yeah, Kirk, the blockers weren't able to hold their blocks long enough for the back to get free. Good stop there.
Good call, Lee. Good call.
McGuire
This is
in
why
the
you get
shotgun.
paid the big bucks.
3 wide formation. Catches it.
Fight for it,
Tackled
right?
At the 31.
Fight for it.
Oh, that was close. The defense
All
thought
right,
they
let's
held
go.
him there.
Now, the offense only got the first down by about a yard, but I'm sure they'll be
go.
happy with a new set of downs.
Let's try a halfback draw.
First
on 'em.
down, 10 to go.
Let's try a little halfback draw
McGuire
on them.
lines up under center. 1 in the backfield.
And it
What a
did not
hit
work.
right. Only picks
Shouldn't
up
have done
about a
that
yard there
based
on
off
the draw
the
play.
There was
alignment
no
there,
room
but
for
it's
the
okay.
halfback to go anywhere right there.
That was a design
We got some
run blitz
time
by
to
the middle
experiment
linebacker,
right
and
now,
they played the
so
run about as well as you could.
see what works.
New running back
Right
now
ball's
into the backfield.
feeling pretty good. Right ball's feeling pretty good right now, Flight. How's yours hanging in there?
Run play and he'll lose yards. And the linebacker comes up and makes a
That's
big
the
stop.
This is textbook.
run game
This
that
is
we
how
all
you're
know and
supposed to
love
play
here.
against the run.
Yeah, and that time the defense got him to go backwards.
He doesn't have a first name. He's just
McGuire
Doc.
is in the shotgun. 4
Nice.
wide receivers. He unloads
As he's hit. Oh, it doesn't matter.
it. He goes
Doesn't
down
matter.
at the
Get that
34-yard
star out
line.
from underneath your name, son.
They
You
did
ain't
a
him.
great job here of not just
You
getting
ain't no
past the
soft
first
hands.
down marker, but picking up some major yards on the play.
Yeah, the defensive coordinator.
You ain't no
would not
soft
be
hands
happy about
for.
giving up those kind of yards on 3rd down.
Should have been a tud if I
They'll bring
had
him
some
down
time
around
there.
the
No little pressure
33-yard
on us.
line. And the halfback's
Boy,
got
we can't
nowhere
run
to
the
go.
ball with the shit, can we? I'm stubborn and don't want to get away from it, though. I want to figure it out.
Here's the 8th play of the series.
I want to figure out our
It's second
problems
down.
here against Tulsa.
Two
I guess
tight
we'll have a
ends here.
good opportunity to do that next week against winless Rice, but I think that would have worked.
He let that one go
maybe
before
we
the
would have
defense
zipped it.
got to him, and it fell incomplete.
Well, sometimes if you can safely get rid of the ball, it's your best option.
Yeah, 97% set up, huh?
They line it up with 3 receivers. Heavy pressure, and he throws it to the defense.
Fucker made it look like he was going to come down to the guy in the flat and then just drifted back right as I threw the ball. How convenient.
But it's even better when he can bring it in for an interception.
How convenient. God, I wish that my secondary could do shit like that.
They run left, and he'll lose yardage. And he tried to make something big happen, Coach, and it backfired on him.
I know. You always try to teach your players never run backwards. I think that kid needs a talking to.
Coming out in Wildcat on us again. They
The
sure
offense
are.
lines this one up in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers in the formation.
We're
Direct
going
snap to
QB
the back.
contained then. I didn't even know Wildcat was on
And
this
he's
game.
tackled at the 19-yard line. Not a lot
They
on
don't
that
work very well.
3rd and 13 coming up.
least not
Ball
for
on the
them.
19-yard line.
You guys awake in the
Quarterback's
chat?
the gun with 3 receivers in the set.
The snoozers put you guys to sleep, huh?
He drops back. Oh, he got tattooed on that.
Yeah, I'm glad you're hurt, cocksucker.
Brown. He's a little bit slow to get up, but we'll be seeing him back in this game, I think, before too
Defense
long.
is cooking. Well, as soon as you say that.
3 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun.
As soon as you say that.
How about that defensive call?
I love this call because you don't want the
Yeah, that would be
quarterback
nice,
to get too
Flight, but I'm
comfortable
just
back
allergic
there.
to scoring
He'll
over
tear
30
you up.
points, apparently.
Going with the
We just
shotgun here.
are incapable of doing that.
Fires right side. Got his tailback.
Somehow, that
And
should have
down
been
he
fucking
goes
picked.
to the
Somehow they get
38-yard
3
line.
out of it.
They're moving in
But
the
we
right
can't ever
direction,
get anything
and
on
that's
the
all that
screen.
matters. Well, that
Eating cereal. Nice. What kind of
and the
cereal?
final score.
They're going to have to do a little bit better than that.
Some
if they
Cinnamon
want to pick
Toast
up the
Crunch
first
would
down
hit
coming up
right
here.
now.
Drops back to pass.
There we go.
And he's tackled right away.
I don't
They
trust
get the
them. They've got
completion,
something
but
up
it's
their
going to be about
sleeve
a
here.
foot short of the sticks.
Boy, he'll make sure he gets there the
Got
next
something
time.
up their
It was a good
sleeve
little
here.
pass
Let's go
play,
punt
but
block
close
man.
just doesn't cut it when you have 3rd down.
Let's go punt block man on him.
Fitzpatrick is the punter.
Tofu and rice. Nice.
He's to the 20. And he makes it out
Had
to
some
about
chicken
the
tendies
31-yard
and
line.
rally fries tonight.
Picked up some
Rally's
good, solid
fries.
yardage on that return.
Yo,
Probably my
that's not good for the
goat
old
fast
net
food
punting
fries.
average either.
I think. Pretty damn good. Captain Crunch. Nice. With the berries or
Line up
just
in the shotgun.
regular OG Captain Crunch? Both great choices, but I'm just curious.
Looking to throw. And he's going to be sacked
Hey,
for a
I
loss.
see that
That'll be
now.
the second time that he
10
fouled the
people be
quarterback
here
today.
playing 0-8 Rice, and then playing Houston, there will be 50 people.
He's shown that he's a
Don't
very,
skip Houston
very
tonight.
good
Well, I'm
pass
streaming
rusher.
the next 3 days, so
We've seen him today stuff
if there's
the
not a
run,
bunch of
he
people
can
in here,
cover
I'm
the
not
tight
playing
end in
Houston.
coverage,
I'm just
and
gonna
as
go ahead
we
and tell
just
you
saw
right now.
right there, he can be a huge factor in rushing the quarterback.
With berries. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
McGuire is in the gun. 4 receivers split out.
Oh, he did the same thing again.
They're calling
that
an
guy.
audible.
Look at him. He's all the way downfield again. What is he doing?
Vertical. He just ripped that ball out of the
He's
sky.
got to be.
Hey, Kirk, you know what? That
He's gotta be throwing the game or something,
When I
man.
was playing for Florida State, when I used to rob home runs.
You know what, Scooter? I think
All right,
people
we're gonna let
forget
this go to
he
the
used be a
fourth.
star in the
Get
old
those fours
baseball
up,
diamond
chat.
as well as the gridiron.
It went
Slice
for
of
good
chocolate
yardage, but this
cake.
team still has to deal with 3rd down.
Flight. I remember those excuses back in the day. You message a girl and you
Not
get
too many points
denied.
on the board as we end the
Oh, I
third
didn't want you
quarter.
anyways. That was my
4.
friend.
The Ragin Cajuns 17. The Golden
Spice never did
Hurricanes,
that, but I
nothing.
know some people who did. Let's go slants middle here.
3rd and
Let's go
5.
slants middle. Keep us out there, baby. Keep us out there.
Tackle
catch,
right around the
Thomas. Good
46
catch.
yard line.
It's a nice job here by the wide receiver of looking the ball in and keeping the chains moving. He was on the same page as his quarterback as they both saw the double outside linebacker
safety,
blitz
huh?
coming.
Wrong fucking person. I'm about to put McGuire's ass on the bench. I mean, he's single-handedly trying to throw this fucking game, man. Holy fucking shit, dude. You get a beautiful look. You get a fucking beautiful look. That should have been the easiest fucking touchdown you've ever thrown. Sit your fucking ass down on the bench. We should be beating the shit out of this team. Instead, it's a fucking 10-point game now because you can't quit fucking giving it up.
I think I have a good feeling of what this might be. So instead of moving forward,
an extra point. I've never seen that in my life.
Boy, I hate to see guys making dumb penalties like that.
Never seen that in my life. Oh, wow. Okay. It worked out for us.
Missed the extra point. Over 5 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter, and the score is Tulsa 6, Louisiana Lafayette 17.
Well, we're going to have to get it with Keldrick White in the game because I've had enough of McGuire.
He gets out to about the 32-yard line.
I've had enough of him.
The offense responds this time after throwing a pick.
He's been pooped this game.
And, you know, we talk time and time again about how important
he's been pooped.
You know what they say? The team that commits the least amount of turnovers usually wins the game.
All right, we'll try this wide receiver screen here to soft hands.
Tries to set up a
Oh,
screen
that's
for
the first time that's ever worked well.
So they pick up quite a few yards on that play, Kirk.
He definitely is. He definitely is.
Great job of holding on to the football.
From their own
Henry's pissed off. He didn't get more there.
They line up in the jumbo set.
I wouldn't expect anything else, Keith. Wouldn't expect anything else.
It's a fumble.
He's obviously
Coach,
down.
picked up a
What
few
are we
yards
doing?
on that one.
Tough running by this kid.
So a big momentum shift could be in the making here as we take a look at the possible fumble.
And remember the rules of the booth review. If there is inconclusive evidence, then the call will stand. The referee needs to be 100% sure that the ball carrier was down to overturn this call.
Scrambling around.
There we go, White. There we go, White. Scrambling QB, baby. Scrambling QB.
And that was a nice pickup by the quarterback.
Let's go, Hee-Hee.
This guy's amazing. He has
Let's
an
go.
uncanny ability to scramble, and it showed right there on that play.
From the 32-yard line, first down. Nickel defense.
That's going to be a tall task, Hee-Hee. I think we can do it, though. I think we can do it. Worked out.
Throws complete, and he's hit right away.
Worked out, but it probably shouldn't have.
But they still need to be concerned with these types of short to mid-range passes.
Probably shouldn't have worked, but it did.
Offset eye formation in the backfield.
Egypt's going to finish off New Zealand.
Takes the handoff inside and stopped immediately. And they pick up 2 yards. From the 24-yard line, it's third down.
Josh Allen.
Ace backfield.
That's a first. That's a first.
Yes,
sir.
Yes,
sir.
What's interesting about that short run on third down is now,
Let's go PA
now they
boot
have the
slide
ability
here.
to go to play action pass and stretch out
That's
this
right, Kirk.
defense.
We sure
I
do.
was
You
just
read
gonna
my
say
mind.
that, but don't be surprised if they don't go
Oh,
and go to the air right now.
A big-time play by
where
the
did he
defense.
fucking come
He
from?
just really overpowered the offense there. He simply used
That's
power
nice
to
that the
slide
one
right
time
through
we
and
do a
come up
little
with the
rollout
pressure to
play
bring
action
down the
play. They send the
quarterback.
corner right where I'm rolling out to. How convenient.
They find themselves in
How
a hole here
convenient.
after that sack. It's second and long. White
We
is
got
in the
two
shotgun.
people
3
that are
receivers
varsity.
wide.
Hee-hee. I think. At least we did. I don't know if we still do.
He's tackled in the open field. The defense
Now they're
calls
calling
a timeout.
timeouts, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's see. I guess it makes sense. It is still a game at this point.
And here's another third down. They line up in the shotgun. White has completed every pass this drive.
Ooh. You're gonna spy him. You better put someone back there who isn't a fat fuck. Can't keep up with him.
They've got the defense on their heels
Let's
now.
try
It's
a
first and
little
goal.
counter
Ball on the
here.
4-yard
I
line.
don't think it's gonna work.
Their
Well,
last
it
red
might.
zone trip resulted in a touchdown.
Let's
I don't
see.
expect this one to be any different.
Oh, hell yeah, it will.
And that should
Hell yeah, it
this
will.
game up, guys.
Yeah,
That was
score
for you,
pretty
Flight.
much puts this game in the books.
I agree 100%.
That
with
was
you,
our
Kurt.
3.
If
Well,
they
I don't
could've
know. I
stopped
can't.
them
Yeah, that's
or
3
forced a
possessions.
turnover, they might have had a very slight chance. But a 3-score
Nice.
lead,
Let's go, right.
time left, too much.
It was the right time for that.
Louisiana Lafayette.
I'll be here all night, chat.
Decent kick.
Special teams so far, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Haven't given up any BS.
Tackle made
We almost
at the
did as soon as I
40-yard
said
line.
that.
There's a player hurt. It doesn't look to be that bad. They'll start this drive at the 40. It's 1st and 10.
I'm going to start pushing
Line up in
that
a double
varsity
tight
thing
set.
once 27 comes out. I've got some ideas. Not
First
really
down.
much
Look at the
incentive
throw.
to it right now, but we're gonna get there.
He's tackled at midfield.
We're gonna get there.
So a nice little pitch and catch there, and that'll give the offense a first down.
That was a very good-looking
Yep,
pass play
offsides.
to get more than enough yards to move the chain.
Get your fat ass up, beefy testosterone.
Well, the offense is helped out by
I need to make every player on the defense have a neck roll. I think that's our
And it looks like we
solution
got our
here.
Russell Athletic players of the game.
See, if he had a neck roll on, he's definitely not missing that
Gained
tackle.
6 yards with a short completion.
And, Coach, this is becoming a very nice drive that they've been able to put together. That's 3 first downs,
What if they said
and
that
they're
was a
still
fumble?
going.
That'd be hilarious.
It's 2nd and 10.
All right.
They'll work from the shotgun.
Empty, empty, empty. Sack lunch!
Wow.
Jack Mehoff with the sack.
Coaches
Let's go.
don't like it when their quarterback gets hit like that. Don't be surprised to see the old coach get on his lineman to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
He's got his man
Middle of
across
the field
middle.
just gets
And he's
torched on
taken
3rd
down
down,
at the
man, every
21.
time.
The defense calls an audible. The defense is looking for the pass as they bring out their dime package.
It's only a matter of
2nd
time
down,
before they do
10
that
yards
fake
to
spike
go.
and cook
Ball
us.
on the 21-yard line.
Yep, love
Their
me some
4
Russell
wide receivers split
Athletic.
out. The quarterback in the gun.
Goated brand.
He drops back.
Surprised I hadn't taken over college football, really. Thank God he dropped it.
Incomplete after the defense got in his face and
Oh,
punished
the
him as
defense
he
didn't get
released
his
the
face at
football.
all.
The offensive
He
line
had
has just
15
opened the
seconds to throw
floodgates
that
on him.
pass.
They line up in the shotgun.
Game are you watching?
And that
Give me that
just
shit!
Intercepted.
Give me that shit!
Tackle at the 24-yard line. There's
And
a
we hurt
player
their
injured,
quarterback.
but
I love
looks
it.
Like it's just a stinger.
What a way to end the game.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 24. White comes to the line under center. He has 2 tight ends. They go with the back, and he's got room. He's
Good
tackled
carry.
at
Good
the
carry.
35.
Smizzy, what's happening?
That one
Welcome
goes
in.
for a big first down.
Welcome in,
You know, every
Smizzy.
time you run the ball successfully like that, that defense starts to creep up a little
I'm
bit.
going to be a prick
That's
here,
when you go
chat.
to the
I'm going
air,
to be a
my
prick.
friend. Over the top.
We need those style points. I want to be ranked. Nah, that's
He's
what we
wrapped
get.
up for the sack.
That's what we get.
That was on the quarterback.
Let's just get out of here.
Can't hang on to the ball that long.
He just couldn't find anyone open.
I think, like I said at the start of the game, I think it's telling that we got them here announcing our game against a freaking. Let's go, Chris. Welcome aboard, Chris. I think it's telling that we've got them here announcing this game. Yeah. Let's both lock in. Let's both lock in. I'm ready to go now. I'm going to beat the piss out of Rice now after that news. After welcoming you aboard here.
Well, it's obvious that the talent level of these two
All right.
teams wasn't even close. Tulsa
Well,
actually
let's,
played a good
let's go
ball
ahead and
game
throw this
today.
up here.
They just didn't have the horses to match their counterpart. They need to start recruiting.
You
to
just
build
got
this
served a
program
fat
back up.
bowl of L gumbo. Hell yeah.
Smizzy,
Smizzy, we just moved to 7-1 on the season here in year 3. We're 22-12 overall. So I'd say it's going pretty well. Let's talk about it here in the post-game press conference, chat. All right, chat. Nice win for us here. Looked like we were really going to give them belt, but, we only gave them a few licks. Offense kind of slowed down a little bit in the second half, and, McGuire pissed me off, and I had to bench him. 2 picks, both of them very bad picks. The latter coming on a play that should have easily been a touchdown. It's infuriating. It's definitely maddening when we have a chance to close the door and, we leave it unlocked and hanging halfway open. But all in all, a 3-possession win here against the Tulsa team that's 3-4 on the season, 3-5 now. This isn't a terrible team, and they're damn sure not as bad as the team we're going to play next week who hasn't won a game. So I think this is good, again, to see the growth and the strides of this program. Smizzy was asking how the Dynasty is going, and, it's wins like this that keep me encouraged and motivated moving forward. So we've got Rice up next with Houston, a top 10 Houston team looming after that. So we just got to stay focused. We can't look ahead. We can't overlook winless Rice. We've got to keep our foot on the gas and a belt on the Owls' ass, and I think that's going to go a long way in leading us, hopefully, to our 8th win in the season. And by the way, if any of the 33 in here are AP poll voters, I think we've done more than enough now to solidify a position in the top 25 rankings. I don't know what you guys are waiting on. Obviously, we had announcers for this game, and that hardly ever happens. So I think that's a sign that people are paying attention, but we should be getting a little more attention. This team's definitely deserving of that. Coach, what was their best move for next? What's the plan for Rice? Again, we're battling with ourselves, right? I think this is the definition. We thought this was a trap game. Next game's the definition of a trap game. If we think Rice is going to come in and lie down, we've got another thing coming. They're gonna try and take us down and get their first win of the season against what should be a ranked team next week. So we're gonna have to lock in. We're like Christopher said, and welcome. As a member, I'm so glad to have you. That's awesome. We've got to lock in. We've got to lock in, just like Chris said. So, Flight says Rice is going to come down to a final possession. I wouldn't doubt it. And that's what we're trying to avoid have happen. And in order to do that, we've got to attack every day in practice this week. We've got to attack. We've got to treat Rice like they're Houston. We've got to look at that schedule and just assume that we're playing Houston in back-to-back weeks. And that's what we're going to do. I'm sorry that we're going to have to do some recruiting here. It's going to take a little bit of time. Coach, how do you plan to overcome the ranked inside the top 10 Houston? Well, we're playing Rice next. So I just went on a rant and a tangent about how we can't overlook Rice. So we're going to worry about that. You can ask me that after the Rice game, baseball, because we're locked in on Rice. Our only focus is Rice. By the way, chat, rice to me, way better than pasta. I'm a Rice guy. As a longtime AP voter, I can commit to including your team in my top 25 ballot next week. Let's go. I'm not asking to be top 10 or top 5. I'm just saying that we should be ranked. I don't think that's a controversial statement. All right. Man, we're still kind of just hanging around here with some guys. I don't get it. I'm going to try and get some motion here with these guys. See if we can maybe get in after them. Because Lord knows we need some help on that D-line. Lord knows. I don't have all day to talk to you, though, JT. Come on, bud. Hopefully we can get some late additions here. These are all Louisiana kids. They got A+ early playing time, A+ proximity to home. I'm sure they're not going to like either freaking one of those. It's like, good Lord, Mark, just tell me if you like it or not. I don't have time to sit here and yap with you. I'm trying to beat Rice. I'm trying to game plan against Rice. Come on, dude. Tell me if you fucking want to play or not. Pissing me off. I should have just quick called, but I can't offer over the phone, so. Now, this is what we need, too. We need some depth. So if these guys suck, we're not forced to play them. We can play some other guys. That's our problem right now. I think we signed a defensive end last year, but he's like a damn 65 speed. It's like, what am I supposed to do with that? Have we talked to this guy before? How do we know he likes program tradition? That's the first time I've ever spoke to Andre. That's weird. Okay. I think what we're going to do is go look at all the guys who have us in the top 10, and then we'll quick call the others. That way I don't have to waste too much time here doing this. You guys, I'm sure you guys are ready to see what we do against winless Rice. So let's see. I think Houston. Oh no, Rice. Okay, that's fine. Looks like we should have a bunch of guys coming for that Rice game. And again, chat, like I said, if we have 25 in the chat at the end of the Rice game, I'll play another game tonight. That'll be the Houston game. But if not, we're signing off and saving that for next stream. Honestly, we probably should do that. That makes sense to start off the next stream against Houston. But I'm a man of my word, so. Yeah, we got a bunch of guys coming in next week. Thinking Aloud, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your weekend, my friend? I'd love to get this guy, 6'4" corner. Shit. We got plenty of corners interested in this. Corner's not going to be a problem for the years to come, apparently. I don't know what the fuck we're going to discuss with this guy when he comes for a visit. We don't have anything to talk about with Alex. He had a good visit, though, so I guess it doesn't matter. When no one's recruiting you, you overlook that stuff a little bit. Yeah, we could have like 4 or 5 4-star or better corners. Hell, we could take that guy that's 6'4" and put him at safety. If we don't get that 5-star we're after, which we probably won't, truthfully. Turd is back. Let's go. We missed you, Turd. And you missed a nice win over Tulsa. We took down the Golden Hurricane. It was awesome. They weren't so golden against us. Had a chill weekend. Think you found your playbook? What playbook is that? I think we're going to have to quick call the rest, unfortunately. Wasted too much time talking to the new guys. Watch quick calling these guys be the thing that puts me over the top with everyone. That'd be funny. 5-star athlete, man. I'd love to have him. Is this everyone? We got Robinson here. Yeah, we're gonna have to give him 5 minutes. Pro style, nice. Oh fuck, we have a bunch of people on here that we're not gonna be able to call. Well, shit. That's what happens when we haven't signed fucking anyone. I mean, there's not much I can do. Damn near to week 10 and haven't signed anyone. That is concerning. But we'll worry about that at a different time. We got Rice coming up. I am going to go ahead and set up the visit activities before we play Rice. I'll go ahead and do that. Look at the see if we climbed up on anyone's boards here. I hope we climbed up on some of those defensive linemen. We got to stockpile some of those guys. Seven and 1, chat. 7-1. Combined opponent record 44 and 49, though. Still not ranked. I don't understand that. We at least receiving votes? Yeah, we got 64 votes. Keith was one of those 64 votes. All right, we beat Rice. Maybe they're just waiting to rank us before we play Houston. I don't know how we could be ranked for beating Rice, though. That's crazy. Tyler, what's happening? How was your weekend, brother? Welcome in. I think we're gonna go recruiting here. Go ahead and set up our visits. We got a ton of visitors. Hopefully this is the week that we're able to finally seal the deal with some guys here. Fucking kidding me, dude. Slurping off both those teams that haven't even offered you. This is nice, though. We got Rice with all these guys visiting who hasn't won a game. I'm hoping that will bode well for us and we'll beat the shit out of them. We'll leave it up to Coach Spice to make that one interesting. Wouldn't surprise me a bit. Tequila stream was great. It was great. We only lost one game during that stream, surprisingly. And I don't think I got canceled because I'm still here tonight. So that's both massive wins. Both massive wins, if I do say so myself. Let's just get in most there. Oh, that's good. All right, I'll do this afterwards. Again, I'm going to go ahead and put it out there. I know I've said it before. This will be our last game unless we have 25 people in here when the game ends. If we do, I'll play another one tonight. We got ranked Houston. I'm going to be live the next 3 nights. So if we don't play, it's not the end of the world. But that's what's at stake here, chat. Just saying. So send the link to your friends or something if you want to see us play Houston tonight. I don't know. Hopefully we can avoid the trap game here with the terrifying Rice Owls. I wonder if we're going to have announcers for this game. Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, I figured.
Today's game is between Louisiana Lafayette Ragin Cajuns and the Rice Owls.
Year 4 Natty's the last hope before 27. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't think we're going to get through year 5. Like, share, subscribe. That's right, thinking aloud. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We had someone join the membership tonight. Shout out to Christopher. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I'm going to go cover one here. Let's go cover one. A screen on the first play of the game. And it almost worked. I would have been furious. I got me a pick last game on a screen. I'm going to get me another one if they keep running that. Usually if they run it early, they're going to run it several times in the game. So I'll be on the lookout for that. All right, let's get off the field. 3 and out. Come on, boys. Let's go over Storm Brave. Let's get them out of here. Let's get them out of here. Oh, good play. Good play, Richie Rich. Good play, Richie Rich. Rice has an elite offense. 0-8 elite, huh? I don't think anything about this team's elite.
out of bounds at the 42-yard line. First and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
I ain't scared of them, Flight. Okay.
On the tackle. Gain of 6 on the play.
Almost want to just chew clock this game, truthfully. Let's get this out of here. They average 140 total yards a game. Goodness. Vaunted offense. That's scary. Safety creeping. I don't think I could get it out over there, truthfully.
3rd and 4. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Should have stood in the pocket there instead of running for my life. Fourth and 2.
Right at him here. If you don't think you can make a first down in this situation, you might as well not show up for the game.
Might as well not show up.
You're absolutely right.
I forgot to put White in. This might not work. Nope, McGuire's got us. He said, I don't want to be benched again. Coach Splice was mean to me after last game. I don't want to be benched again.
First and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Top 5, maybe if that's what they averaged in the first quarter. There we go, Roberto. There we go, Roberto. That play works when you actually run out. Oh, I hope he's here. I hope he's here. That's his guy. Oh, man. That play actually works when they'll run out to receive the pass instead of just standing there. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Broke a tackle, too. That almost never happens. I bet he's not here to see it either. Appreciate that, Omari. It must be you. You must have brought us good luck because that shit never works on here. So I'm crediting you for that. I think this is what, our 35th game we've played on this dynasty. And we've scored a touchdown on that play twice. And I'd say other than that, we've probably gained positive yards on it like less than 10 times. Damn, okay, Rice. Okay, Rice. Maybe Flight was right. Maybe Flight was right.
First and 10.
They still got Sam McGuffey. Dog. I just want to say again, if you've never watched Sam McGuffey's high school highlight tape, check it out. It's a cold-ass white boy. I'm glad he's not playing running back, or we might be fucked. Look at that. Maybe we should have been Rice. We could have put Sam in at running back where he should be playing. Okay, chance to get off the field again. They're trying to trick us with the 4 wide receivers. I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it. Get that pressure. I don't like the 3-down line. It's not like that matters anyways, though. Our D-line sucks. Richie Rich, you're better than that, man. You got to react. I think Roberto needs more touches. I don't know about that. Wright's pretty good, but yeah, probably. Maybe we need to use him more in the passing game. There you go. Good hit. Good hit. All right. Let's get off the field here, though. 3rd and 4. Come on. They're going to try and run it on us. Let's go over. Over fire, man. Fire, man. Fire, man. Richie Rich with no picks this season. Come on, Richie Rich. Step it up. I'd say we probably have less than 5 picks as a team. 8 games in. What do they got going on here? Why's it telling me to do punt return safe? Okay. Just being a little cautious, I guess. Sit your bitch ass down, by the way, Gunner. Hell yeah, Richie Rich. I need you to get some picks, though, man. Need you to get some picks. I'm getting greedy here.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
I just see the best hitting you, Richie Rich. Oh. Okay, right. Okay, right.
Makes the tackle.
I probably should have gone nowhere.
Gain on the
We
play.
turn that into 5 yards, baby.
2nd and 5. Ball on the 25-yard line.
I think we audible here. Yep. Thomas, good catch. Thomas has been an underrated piece for us here on tonight's stream.
1st and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. Right on the carry. No gain on the play.
That's okay. That's okay. Richie Rich, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend, my friend. Thomas again, baby. Thomas again.
Number 1 with the tackle at the 44-yard line.
Let me get the backup in. Let's do
First
QB
and 10.
choice. Let's do a little QB choice on him. We got to audible that. There's no one over there hardly. Damn, his big ass is keeping up with him like that? Really?
Brown makes the stop at the 41-yard line. 2nd and 7.
Oh, did I miss someone there? I probably did.
41-yard line.
Double cheeseburger from Whataburger. Way to flex on me. I don't have Whataburger, man. Frig off, just living. I'm jealous. Yeah, that's probably the right choice. I didn't really see anyone else available there. Way to fight, Kelly. Way to fight.
On the reception, number 38 makes the tackle at the 35.
I'm concerned this isn't going to work, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. We're mixing it up. I'm getting into our bag a little bit here against Rice. Yep, just get it out to the fullback. Take what's there. Garth fighting. Big time, baby. Good blocks downfield. I love to see that. I love to see that. Let's go tight end out. Got the running back on the Texas route here. Got Lazy in the game. Can we get 2 scores from hee-hee players? No. Wright's got us. All right, good start. Good start. Now we just got to be able to punch it in. That was our Achilles heel earlier tonight. We've not been able to finish drives inside the 5.
The score is Louisiana Lafayette 7.
Well, that's pretty disturbing there. Man who needs cookies. Sounds like you need some therapy, brother. Not cookies. What's up, Larry? How you doing, Larry? Welcome in. How was your weekend, my friend? Get in there, big Garth. Nice. Okay. Looking good so far, thinking aloud. Looking good. This is how we started off last game, though, and we didn't finish. I want to take Rice to the locker room and use him as a human toilet, like Man Who Needs Cookies says. That's how I'm trying to treat Rice here. Uh-oh. There's our guy, McGuffey.
Kickoff return 26 yards. Number 2 on the return.
All right. Keep it rolling, defense. Keep it rolling.
36-yard line.
There is always a need for cookies, yeah. Maybe not the human toilet thing, but cookies, definitely. Ah! I read it. I had the D-tackle over there trying to make a play.
Number 59 makes the tackle at the 50-yard
That's on me. I should have been the end.
1st and 10. Ball on the 50-yard line.
Shit, that's what, the 3rd time they've ran that play this game? 2nd time? The running back's pretty solid.
Bridge with the tackle. Gain of 10 on the play.
Coach not being ranked as criminal, in my opinion. I agree. Yeah, I don't know how. We received 64 votes, but yeah. Nice, just living. I'm glad it was helpful. I'm glad it helped you out. I'm probably going to have to do a new one, I guess, because they added that new stuff to it. Wow, into double coverage. They went away from the wide receiver screen to throw it into 2 defenders, and you idiots couldn't break it up. 16-play drive versus Virginia. Hell yeah. I love a good 16-play drive. How much time did it take off the clock there?
Number 59 on the tackle at the 17-yard
Flight, I don't think so. I don't think so, Flight. I'm glad we're playing an opponent and you can ask me the hard-hitting questions in the chat. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Let's go cover 2 here. Let's go cover 2. What about you, Flight? Would you? Oh, wow. QB choice, huh? Uh-oh. Jack Mehoff. Jack Mehoff. Ah. Dang. Almost 8 minutes. Jeez. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Well, I guess that's a good point, Flight. I didn't think of it like that. Didn't think of it like that. You're right. Take off. Main coverage. Ooh, get off me. You're too little. You're too little.
29-yard gain on the play. First and 10.
This is a good confidence builder before Houston. Good confidence builder. Creeping on that line. Just throw it up to Henry. Soft.
Incomplete pass. Number 82, the intended receiver on the play.
I don't know how he threw a decent pass there, truthfully. Don't know how he threw a decent pass. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. It might. Truck too soon there. Truck too soon. All right, let's try a little speed option here. Try a little speed option. Thinking aloud was born a woman? Not a woman, a women. Damn. These allegations true, thinking aloud? Flight's he's just saying anything to get the comments buzzing. I like it. Conversation starter. That's fine. We got another chance to get the and they might decline this, truthfully. I probably would. Yeah, why not? Well, that's awful kind of you, because now I'm just going to run a QB sneak, and you're not going to
If you
stop.
don't think you can make a first down in this situation, you might as well not show up for the game.
Appreciate
Don't forget
that.
your lead blocker.
You're absolutely right.
4th and 2.
Lucky 95! Lucky 95! Ready!
Let's see here. Let's see here. That's right. Move those chains, baby. Move them again, in fact. Let's go. This play's set up now. 6-8-9 hook.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
I don't really run this a lot, so. Bend over, baby. The 5-star tight end. Let's go smash slot post. Let's try some new shit here. Why not? We can experiment a little bit, right, chat? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If I had White in, I would have felt confident busting that one to the outside, but
2nd and 10.
let's give it to Henry on a jet sweep. He would be sick. That's why he's not in here right now. He can't stand to see us succeed. Jet sweep tud, baby. Henry soft hands. He's a ball player, chat. He's a ball player. John in the building. Let's fucking go. How you doing, Brother John? It's been a while, my friend. We're glad you're here. We're here to witness greatness. We're playing an 0-8 team, so we're obviously belting, but we've got a top 10 matchup up next if we have 25 plus in here watching at the end of this game. Otherwise, we're going to save that for tomorrow. We do love those soft hands. Now we're not going to score again, Flight, because you jinxed us, but we should win this game by 40.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Ooh, Rice has a hell of a playbook. They're coming out in the pistol on us. How about that? I didn't know that was on this game.
At the 36-yard line.
Love me a good pistol offense. Tutter, the softest hands in the South. Softest hands in the damn nation, bud. What do you mean in the South? Oh, shit. Who's this fucking guy? This guy needs to just transfer to us.
11-yard gain
He's
on
the
the play.
only bright spot
First and 10.
on this
Ball
skid
on the
mark of a
47
team
yard
that
line.
Rice has. That's a good point. Good point, Flight. You're not Jose.
McCarty makes the catch.
We're just not capable of getting a shutout, though, it appears. They're carving us up all of a sudden.
Second and inches. Ball on the
Chris, I agree.
44-yard
This is BTA. So far, though. So far. Long game. Long game. Let's not get carried away here.
The pass falls incomplete.
QB heard footsteps. I don't know why you're celebrating that. You got fucking torched, bud.
Third and inches.
How much money has Spice made from sports bet? I don't really sports bet, truthfully. Probably a couple $100. Ooh, there we go. Gotta go for it, man.
I'd play cover 2 with man coverage.
Probably a couple $100. I don't really bet on anything but college
Ball
football.
on the 44-yard line.
I made a couple dumb NBA bets because I'm a biased Pistons fan, but I don't know where the corners are going. That's a corner blitz. That should have been the perfect defensive play for that.
Gain of 2 on the play.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing down there playing patty cakes.
Ball on the 42-yard
Definitely not too late to cut up your watermelon, as long as you give me a couple pieces. I love me some watermelon. I think I like cantaloupe better, though. Cantaloupe's goated. Put a little salt on it.
Timeout called by the
Chef's kiss, chap. Chef's kiss. Let's go, Behringer. On vacation in Ohio. Sorry to hear that, brother. We're at in Ohio. Where'd you go? Columbus? Betting on college football is so much fun.
37-yard line.
It's a good side hustle if I get good at it. Yeah, I would say so.
Third
But
and 5. Ball on the 37-yard line.
I don't like. I just like making one bet. You know what I mean? I don't like doing the fucking parlay and dealing with all that.
The pass falls incomplete.
I just like betting on one game.
On the play.
The unfortunate part is you usually don't get a lot of money for that unless it's a massive upset.
4th and 5. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Long ass kick. This is a 54-yard kick, and they just false started. Oh, what's my guy doing? He's on that ref's ass. Now they're gonna punt. Cowards. All right, well I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go punt block man then.
4th and 10.
Yeah, I've never seen that before, Chris. Oh, okay, visit your grandparents. Okay, well I take that back. My bad, Behringer. My bad. I live in Ohio, so I'm allowed to say that Ohio sucks rod.
Out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
Let's go X follow.
First and 10.
Let's go X follow
Ball on
here.
the 25-yard line.
Rather go to jail. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Wow, McGuire showing off the wheels. How about that? How about that?
23-yard gain on the play.
Rice, man, you guys got to figure some shit out, Rice.
First and 10.
You got to figure some shit out, Rice. What has become of this legendary Rice Owls program, Chad? What has become of them?
21 makes the catch. Baker on the tackle.
All these Texans are going to have to call you daddy on Father's Day after the way you've belt to Aston. Well, the real test comes next game if we end up playing it tonight.
28-yard line.
Spice isn't new to felonies, he knows. Ah!
Incomplete pass.
Well, that's what happens when you don't have McGuire in the game. I don't know why I took him out in that formation, but damn.
Second and 10.
That was money right there. That was money. Let's just send soft hands on a streak. There's no reason running an out to the short side of the field there. Go get it, Henry Soft. Go get it, Henry Soft hands. On his head. Celebrating his face, too. Celebrating his face. Let's go. It's funny that we named Henry Soft Hands, and I don't think Henry has been in a single fucking stream to watch him. That's hilarious. I am cooking tonight, turds, because I'm not hammered drunk. It's because I'm not hammered drunk. Yeah, Flight, for real. Where's the fucking haters at? Where's that fuck in here earlier that was saying I don't know what I'm doing? He's awful quiet. He's awful quiet like Jose, isn't he? We better be ranked after this. If we're not, the bias has never been more clear and obvious.
First and 10.
Listen to the crowd. They're fired up. I about put some custom stadium sounds on here today. I've got that in the works. I downloaded a bunch of stuff. I just haven't. It's a pain in the ass to get it to work on 360. I might try and work on that after we sign off on the stream here if we're not on too late. Yeah, next stream or later this week, you might be hearing some custom stadium sounds here at Cajun Stadium. What do you think about that, chat? What a feature to be in a game from 2009. Run that slip screen. I dare you, cowards. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go man here. Let's go man. They're empty. They're empty. I'm going to try another deep field goal that's not going to work.
First and 10.
Don't false start here again. Bozos. Ah! All right, hell of a half. 28-0.
At the end of the first half, the score is.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
28.
We'll have to mass sub the backups here in this game. Goodness gracious. Good return there, Gunn. Softest hands in the nation. Soft hands for the Bolitnikov. That's probably not out of the realm of possibility, honestly. I'd say he might be in the Heisman watch. We might have to check on that. He's had some damn good games. There we go, Wright. Rice is so bad that we're able to run the ball on him consistently. That tells me all I need to know about Rice. Spoke too soon.
1 yard gain on the play.
Let's see if they adjust to this. I've ran it 3 times on them now. It looks like they might be. They're over that center there, yeah. Good catch. Good catch, Garth. And a good throw from White there. Good stuff all around, Chad. Good stuff all around. I like how he got bumped and shifted off of his route, and instead of stumbling and tripping over his feet, he just got out there as soon as possible, made himself available. We got Dix Insider on the team already, Richie Rich, his younger brother. That's right, Jax. We're BTAing. We're BTAing. Beautiful time to be a Ragin' Cajun fan, chat. Richie Rich can tell you what we've done here is incredible. I love how they let them hand fight and grab the shit and bump the shit out of our receivers 30 yards downfield. I don't understand that. John, I'm excited. I feel like it's going to be best game in years. I'm trying to be optimistic. I don't know. It's still EA at the end of the day, but I feel pretty good about it. Henry. We gassed you up too much, Henry. Let's go X shallow cross here. Need someone to BTA you. Well, there was a guy in here earlier who probably would. Said he wants someone to treat him like a human toilet. Okay, 4th and 14. Where we at? Flow state. Appreciate that, Omari. Oh, yeah. Ball on the 42. Fuck it. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it.
4th and 14.
Billy who? Scared money don't make no money, Richie Rich. Wide open. Pretty sure I just spit in the camera, too. Let's go halfback draw now that we've thrown it a couple times. Going for the Dirty Rice shutout. Coach of the Year, MK says. Damn. High praise. I hope you're a voter for that award, MK. I know you'll make sure it goes to the right guy. What's up, Overweight Spoon? How you doing? Got an extra bye week, Flight says. Yeah, a week to get my confidence up for sure. For sure. Rice's ass. That's like I'm playing a damn middle school team right now. 6'7", Omari. Hell yeah. Omari, man, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, you should help Spice out. I'd appreciate it, man. I'd appreciate it. We're glad you're here. Glad you're here with us, Omari. Okay. Thank God he overthrew that. It was probably picked. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Got to have one loss or go undefeated to get Coach of the Year in a conference like CUSA. Facts. Facts. Damn, Larry sending that 6'7", too. Got us. Hell yeah, we're still live. We're beating the shit out of Rice, too. We're beating Rice so bad you don't even have anything negative to say about us. Low-key, we're cooking when I was drunk. Really? That's good to know. I know Memphis got us. That was definitely a game where Spice sold. Yeah, let's go ahead and just kick here. Nice drive that took up most of the third quarter in a game that is a bloodbath. And Dixon, my ass, knocks it through. Oh, yeah, that's true. You were hammered too, huh, Turd? Yeah, I feel like I did pretty well other than the Memphis game. That was just but I got fired up about Bell, and I banned her, and then I started throwing picks because I wasn't focused.
21 yards, number 2 on the return. 1st and 10.
Yeah, Flight, you had a good time. You had a good time. You were telling us about how you went and ordered a pizza and ate half of it on the way home. It's a good day in my book. Yeah, you guys want to press our guys downfield. Shit, we'll do the same thing to you. We'll do the same thing to you. And I'm allowed to do that because he's behind the line of scrimmage, so we're getting after his ass. Better not try that screen anymore, Rice. No more. You better do that instead. You better moss us instead, Rice. Damn Memphis playbook. Maybe that is. Maybe it is it. Well, I feel like their offense really didn't do anything, though. They just forced 4 picks. We gave them short fields. I'm sure I was a man there. How was he so open? How was he so open? Well, that happened, and then I banned her after the stream. I probably was going nuts because I was feeling pretty good. But that was like our 4th game of the night. I was feeling pretty good by then.
First and 10.
Yeah, she was banned after the stream. Come on, 35. Selling our shutout, 35. You got to come downhill and make that pick. Damn, Richie Rich would have. Ooh, almost blocked that puppy. Almost blocked that puppy there. Okay, really? Onside kick. Down by 24. I guess that is only 3 possessions. There we go. All right. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. As it stands right now, we'd be playing another game. We got just enough people in here. I said I'd play another one if we had 25 plus in here at the end of the game. We're not to the end of the game yet, though. Pause. What did I say? Did I need to pause there? I don't even know what I said. Let's go strong. Let's go strong fullback flat. Rice is currently hanging the banner. Scored a touchdown on 7-1 U of L. We're going to see, Jose. We're going to see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Henry! Henry! Man. Let's go slot drive. Let's go slot drive here. Flight, that's your favorite play, isn't it? Slot drive? Oh, trust me, I'm trying to run up the score here. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I'm also trying to chew that clock, though, because we're beating the shit out of them. By the way, Chad, if you're new here, help a coach out. Hit that subscribe button. It would be greatly appreciated. Plenty of great NCAA football content on the channel. So if you like NCAA football, you're in the right place. There we go, Kelly. There we go, Kelly. Okay. Way to be patient there. Way to be patient. Let's go halfback draw. Let's try to sneak in a draw on him. Yeah, I remember a game, I think it was year 1. I ran slot drive on like 3rd and long. And you're like, what the fuck are you doing? Slot drive on 3rd and long. Are you serious, coach? Did I see Nebraska's new football unis? I did not. I did not. I'm not tapped in to Nebraska football, I guess. I'll have to look and see what I think. I can't give you an honest answer, overweight. Let me look it up and see. Nebraska football, new uniforms. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's see if I can put it on the screen for us without having to do anything crazy. Let's see what I can do here. Browser. Let's see. I don't know, chat. What do we think? You can't really see that, huh? Is this what you're referring to here? Oh, that sucks. Why do Facebook images look like shit on here? Is this it here? Oh, it's not showing up, is it? Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty plain to me. I don't really have an opinion. Pretty plain. I would say 5 out of 10. I'm not impressed. That's what I was thinking, Flight. They don't really look any different than what I remember them having. Was the stripe not there? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Unless those were the wrong ones. They might have been the wrong ones. He paid the price for it. He paid the price. Can't wait for one of the news networks to ask what Coach saw in practice this week. It's always the damn TV stations, isn't it, turd? Trying to go viral off of Coach Price. Trying to get him to crash out. Got us there. They got us. Yeah, that's good because you never know with Adidas. They can come with some insane shit. It seems like they have a nice balance of insane shit and terrible shit.
Second and 7. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Facts, Flight. Facts. People just don't get it. Oh, wow, he just dropped that one. That corner route always cooks us. I don't know what it is about it. That corner route and that over-the-middle route. That route that's not really a slant and not really a post. It's kind of in between both. Yep, that right there, actually.
Number 10 makes the reception. 11-yard gain on the play. First and 10.
Perfect timing. It ain't no Oregon Ducks. That's right. Damn, missed it again. Shit.
Loss of 2 on the play.
Yeah, those gray ones are nice. Those gray ones are nice. I know John's probably a fan of those Tennessee uniforms if he's still in here. Big volunteer guy. Let's go cover 2 here. Let's go cover 2. Oh, I was being sarcastic. John actually does like them. Yeah, those are nice. I like the grays. And they have like a distinct orange too. Like, I feel like no one else is Tennessee orange. I'm going to go cover 1 so they don't throw it over the middle on us. Make them earn it. You got Tulane's blue jerseys. Fire. Fire. Oh. All right, can we mass sub without me having to do all that? We can indeed. All right, let's take a look at the future here, chat.
First and 10.
Yeah, UCLA. They have a cool color scheme, I feel like. I like their color scheme.
Second and 12.
Let's see what Tick Terry can do here. He's guy's getting some burn when he's gone in the chat. Ah, fuck. Thank God. Tick was wide open, too.
Thomas, the intended receiver on the play. Third and 12.
Damn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I want to see how open he was. Just how open was he? No, he wasn't really open. He would have had to have some things work out to make it happen. Oh, Larry Horton. Larry! Scary Larry! His first career tud! Oh, Larry, I hope you're still in here. Wow, 82 yards, Larry. That's probably the longest play we've had in 3 seasons. Larry. Wow, over 40 points. How about that? Let's go. Beautiful, man.
Kickoff return, 22
Beautiful.
yards. Number 2 on the return. First and 10. Ball
All right,
on the
chat.
33-yard line.
All right. Yes, sir, Larry. Yes, sir, Larry. Oh, that should be. Oh, how is that fucking. Really? I know it's the second team defense, but my God, bro. He threw that shit up for grabs.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Ah.
Clark on the reception.
We should be, Tyler. We should freaking be. You know they don't want our program to be great, though. You know they don't want us to be great.
7-yard line.
Ready. Hot.
Good pass breakup. Good pass breakup. Shit straps. Let's go. Clamps. Clamps, baby.
Second and 10. Ball on the 27-yard line.
All right, all right. What do we got here? What do we got? Let's get another pick. Or do we even have one? I don't think we have one. I said let's get another one like we have one. Wishful thinking.
76-yard gain on the play.
Ready. Hot.
Ooh, I hit the quarterback. Doesn't matter, though. They're close enough. We're probably going to give up a fucking garbage time tud. That sucks. First and goal from the 2. Maybe they'll be dumb and run it.
First down.
Not really, Turd. Not really. He's kind of buried on the depth chart. I think he plays special teams. Oh, they did run it, and we couldn't stop it. Fuck defense. That's annoying. All right, 12 seconds left. Good win, boys. Good win. Really?
The defense calls a timeout.
Just accept this L, Rice. Just accept this L.
Louisiana Lafayette recovers the onside kick.
All right, we are going to run it to the left and try and kick a field goal to help our guy Dixon My Ass's Groza Award chances here.
Number 45 with the carry.
What is this, about 52-yarder?
Timeout called by the offense.
We got the backups in, Xbox. Guns sitting over here by me.
Second and 8.
He had a hell of a game the second game of the stream, last game. He had 5 or 6 catches, couple touchdowns, I believe. Dixon My Ass! Yes, sir! 53 yards, baby. He don't need to be kicking any longer than that. That was a close call.
That's the end of the game.
All right, chat. 8-1. We better be freaking ranked. I'm going to be very pissed off if we're not. And would you look at that? We got 27 in here. That means we're playing one more, baby. That means we're playing one more. We're going to take on Houston tonight. I'm going to get some more water. Go ahead and drop your post-game press conference questions. And we'll get to them here in just a moment. Appreciate you being here. And go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you're new here. We're just getting started, baby. We're building a program. We're building a program. Need your support, though. All right. I see what you did there, turd. My ass is on fire. I caught that one. You can't get that one past Spice. You know what? You can't get the Rice Owls past Spice either. Big win for us, 48-14. We finally flexed our muscle against inferior competition and just played great in all phases of the game. 465 yards of total offense, 326 through the air. We actually had over 100 rushing yards for once. Didn't turn it over. We forced a turnover as well. And we end up finishing with just under 500 yards of total offense. So just a great win for us and a chance, hopefully, to be ranked. Again, we were receiving votes last week. They just, for whatever reason, they didn't put us in there. So we had to come out and poor Rice. But obviously this was a statement game for our program. We had some elite recruits in the building. We had a 5-star punter in the house. I don't even think he saw us punt once. We did not punt all game. So he's probably thinking, shit, I don't know if I should come here or not. But joining him were several other great, talented players. So that's going to be big for them to be able to see, us separating ourselves from the pack here in Conference USA. So that's about all I have to say. We had some playmakers step up here in this one. Some unsung heroes as well. McGuire throws for 2 tuds. White had one as well on the long throw to one of the future playmakers out here on this team, Larry Horton, 82-yard touchdown reception. Henry dropped a couple. He was out of sorts a little bit. But, again, we have such a great receiving core that if he's not making plays, others around him are. So we'll take your questions now. How nervous are you about next game? I'm not nervous at all. I think we match up well with Houston. We beat them last year, and I know every single one of our guys is looking forward to the opportunity. So I would say actually I'm more nervous for Houston for what they're about to see here. Coach Richard Head, just call me Dick, from Buttfingerer Sports, meant Butterfinger. Do you think the Cajuns should be ranked right now? Absolutely. I think we're playing some of the best ball in the country. And this is perfect for our conference to potentially have a top 25 matchup. The conference prestige, man, should be much higher than what it is. I'm talking to these recruits, and I'm looking at a C+ conference prestige. I mean, we've got some great programs in this conference. It's really underrated conference. I know a lot of people, and, I didn't say this. I see the articles and the reports out there. They like to call the CUSA the SEC light, the diet SEC. So I'm not sure I agree with that, but I know next week we're going to have a premier matchup that's going to have a lot of eyes on it. So I do think we should be ranked, but not just for that reason. I mean, our body of work stacks up. We've beat some great teams. We've already beat a top 15 team on the road. So I think without a doubt we should be ranked, and I'm hoping that this just showed that here today as we took care of business against an inferior team. So go ahead and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Yeah, SEC Zero. There we go. The low-calorie, the zero-calorie SEC. That's right. The boneless SEC, you could say. All right. Well, unfortunately, before we jump into Houston, we got to do some recruiting. Chat. But that's the perfect time for you guys to hit that like and subscribe button. I'm just saying, while you're waiting, do Coach a solid. Get the team fired up. Nothing gets the team more jacked up before a game than seeing you guys hitting that subscribe button. So I'm just going to throw that out there because we got a big one on deck. Rice doesn't want losing to become a habit, but they're 0-9. So I think it is a habit. I think maybe what we should do is, I don't really want to quit call the new prospects. But these guys that have been on our boards forever, I mean, I don't think there's any harm in quit calling them. Truthfully, I want to call this guy because he's 5-star. I feel like maybe we can sneak our way in and get him. Ooh, there we go. Okay, that was big there. Always Cruton. That's right. Maybe that's a good that's a good shirt idea there. That's a good shirt idea there, John. You're hired. Currently wearing University of Houston shorts as we speak. What the fuck? You fucking traitor, dude. Wow. Don't be a fan later. Don't go put your UL Lafayette shorts on after we win. None of that, turd. None of that. Living up to your name right now, turd. That's crazy. By the way, Houston has received 2 first-place votes to be the #1 team in the country. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Go ahead and do some quick calls here. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not judging, Turd. I'm not judging. Oh, yeah, that is locker room material, though. I printed out your comment, and it's hanging up in every player's locker. So I'm just saying, if you're in the press conference and the players give you some dirty looks, you know why. You know why, Turd. Ordering a gumbo shirt off Temu right now. Why is ULL merch on Temu? A different question for another time. Well, we like to keep our merch affordable for everyone. For everyone. You know, we sold a lot of shirts in Africa for our big bowl win over Boise State. I think that's how that game went, right? Well, that's what the kids in Africa think, because that's the shirts they got from us. Man, this fucking guy wants to go to Oklahoma. Wants to listen to Boomer Sooner every fucking 5 seconds. Fraud. Worldwide, that's right. We're global, baby. We're global. I did hang up pictures of your groin in the locker room. This is a serious matter. Shortgate is a very, very big controversy in our locker room right now, Turd. Very big controversy. They've been talking about it all week on the UL Lafayette podcast. All right. By the way, Chad, I was thinking, I had a little idea. I know you guys like asking me questions, but I was thinking, what if for 27 we tried something new, where it's like we framed it as like a call-in show, and I act like I'm a radio host, and your questions are like the calls coming in. I don't know, just spitballing here. We don't have to do that. I don't think that's as funny as me losing my shit, probably, so maybe not in hindsight. I'm just yapping while I yap to these recruits. I don't know. Trying to mix it up a little bit here. But I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it, huh? I don't know. We'll let you guys think. You guys are the gas that drives this engine here. All right, it's big time showdown coming up, chat. Big time showdown. Wish we could sign some of these fucking guys so I don't have to talk to them every week. It's starting to get annoying, truthfully. Starting to get annoying. Why don't you just commit, Grant? Gonna be sipping that. Well, yeah. We turn up. We turn up, Turd. Give it a whirl. I did something like that, and I think John was here. John was here back in those days because I know John in real life, and I made him watch the stream. I texted it to him. But I would switch it up, and I ended this very quickly. But I would do the games from different perspectives. Like, I have a background in announcing, so, like, there was one game where I did play-by-play of the game, and then there was another game where I was Coach Spice, and then I did another game where I was, like, a drunk fan in the stands. I didn't really once I put all that into use, I didn't really like it as much, but call in during the game, ask why I'm running some BS. I think we're just gonna probably gonna have to go 5 minutes for some of these damn guys. I've just got too many fucking people on the board. I don't know what these assholes are waiting on. Just freaking sign, man. Come on. Yeah, John, you were there. You were there. Have AI talk to you as a hard-pressing reporter. I might have to look into something like that. I'm sure there's a way to do it by now. Well, there's this one dude I don't really watch very much, but he streams College Hoops 2K8, and he kind of does what I do with the press conferences and stuff. And he has like a whole like AI podcast that he makes, like recapping the game. And that's pretty cool, but I imagine it probably takes a little bit of time to, I don't know, that just seems like it would take too long between games. John's that day one fan, baby. John was with me shooting in the gym. John remembers John Gentry. All right. 8-1 versus 7-0. We better be fucking ranked, man. If we're not ranked, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yeah, 7-star. 7-star general. PS party and everyone unmutes to complain like a fan. How the fuck are we not ranked? Oh, and Houston lost as well. Are you kidding me? Sorry ass fucking Houston. Who beat them? By the way, we got UCF after this as well, so we're gonna have some tough games beyond. I don't understand how, and it's really not even gonna show me who they just lost to. Are we serious? Oh, they played Georgia. Why are they playing fucking Georgia in the middle of the year? That's crazy as shit. All these shitty teams. Fucking 3-loss Colorado, 4-loss Georgia Tech. And we're not ranked. Georgia Tech has lost fucking 3 games in a row, and they're still in the top 25. Now, granted, they were all ranked teams. But are you fucking kidding me? What are we doing? What are we doing, voters? Open your fucking eyes, man. Are you talking about our loss? Our loss was to Memphis. Houston lost to Georgia, so that's a pretty good quality loss. All right. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We took down South Florida. They're a better team. They're a better team than Houston, but Houston's going to have a better offense. And we held them to 14 last year, so I know they're ready to go. They're ready to line it up. There's a guy that I'm a mod for that I was in his chat when he had like 40 subscribers, and now he has 45K. You're up next, Coach Spice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think, I know I keep saying it, but once I get time to finally fucking put some content together to post to where it's more than just streams,
fans are pumped up
I think
and
that'll
anxious
help
to
a
see
lot.
this one get underway. Mother Nature is
I'm ready for that. I'm excited for that.
today's game between
Win
the
this
Houston
week, you'll be at
Cougars
least
and the
20-20.
Louisiana
Well, God, I hope
Ragin
so.
Cajuns.
If we're still not
I'm
ranked,
Brad
then the
Nessler
conspiracy
here
is
with my
obvious.
co-hosts Kirk Herbstreit and Lee Corso,
Are they
as
forming
well as
the
Aaron
uterus at
Andrews
midfield?
roaming the
Oh,
sideline.
okay.
The season is almost over as these two
Oh,
Conference USA teams prepare to do battle.
Facts.
So, Kirk, we talked
Little
before the
bitch-ass
broadcast
Cougar.
about this running back who just came on the field, and
Little
I think he
bitch-ass
should have
Cougar.
a spectacular game.
Well, there's no doubt he's the key to their offense.
actually
Brad.
not
It's
still
gonna be
recruiting,
interesting to
Jose.
see
You
how
got
he
to,
holds up against this tough front seven. We'll have
You
to
got
keep an eye on
to
him as this game plays
fast
out.
forward a little bit, brother.
And that's it for our pregame. Now
Yeah, I
let's
used to
take you
post
the coin
shorts every
toss.
day, but just don't have the time, man. Just don't have the time, unfortunately. I need to make the time and stop crying about it.
Louisiana Lafayette is
We will be
lining up to
back
kick
next
this
year,
one
Jose.
off.
We're just getting started.
And this
We're
game
just
is
getting
now
started with the
underway.
Ragin Cajuns. Job is not finished, Jose.
And he just got stood up
Yeah,
right
he just
there.
got stood up.
And now
Try
we
and
get to
truck
see
that.
this offense for the first
Try and
time
truck
as they
that,
head onto the
Edwards.
field.
All right, we're gonna get a little crazy here. Zone
They'll
blitz.
start this drive at the 35-yard
Zone
line.
blitz, play
First
one.
and 10. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun.
Ah,
And he's immediately tackled.
A pretty nice game
Had
there for the
someone there in the
quarterback.
zone. He just
If
didn't
he can
react in
keep
time.
this up, he's going to have some nice numbers
Cover one,
at the end of
Robert.
the game.
Cover one,
The
Robert.
D-line pinches down. They line this one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation.
Oh, screen.
And they bring
Yes,
it
sir.
down
Sack
for a
lunch.
sack on the play.
Nom, 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 nom,
As a
nom.
quarterback, you have to be aware of the pass rush.
All right, come on, boys.
It's now
Come
3rd
on,
down
boys.
and long. 13 yards to go for the first down after the
I guess
sack.
Cotton Freeman
4 wide.
graduated. They've got freaking Tim Miller as their quarterback now. No one's scared of you, Tim.
Looks to pass.
No one's scared of you, Tim.
Fires complete over the middle.
Punt that
Down
shit.
At the 37. He hits his man, but they'll be well short.
Punt
of the
that
first.
shit.
That young man has to run the pattern to get beyond those sticks the next time.
Yeah, that's
Good
not going
start.
to get the job done
Good
on
start.
3rd down.
Keep it
That was
moving.
pretty much the quarterback's
keep it
only
moving.
option, and it didn't get him the first.
Catches it, and they've got him. Well, that was a great punt, and there was even better coverage on the return.
The Gunners did a great job of getting downfield in a hurry. And that was just a
hit him with a
great
little halfback
tackle
dive.
to prevent a big play.
Eh,
McGuire steps to the line of scrimmage.
I like
he has
it.
2
I like
tight
it,
ends.
actually. I like it. Again, if we don't leave our guy and go and try and block at the second level immediately, these plays would work out much better. I don't know why that's such a hard concept for us to grasp,
It's
but
2nd
it
down,
damn
8
sure
to go.
is.
Ball on the 20-yard line. McGuire comes to the line under center. 2 backs
Safety
in the
creeping.
eye.
Okay, that's fine. Creep on this, safety. Creep on this. There we go,
And
Henry.
he's hit
Soft
immediately.
hands. There we
That's
go,
a smart
Henry.
play
Soft
here by
hands.
the quarterback. He threw it into the window the zone coverage gave him. Nice pass.
See if we can
and
get
a
our
nice
guy
job by the
Roberto
receiver running
loose
the
again
slant.
here.
They line up in the shotgun. 3
If
wide.
he actually runs out to receive the pass, this could be spooky. Oh, get out there. Get out there. Yes, sir.
Throws
Yes,
it out
sir.
right to the running
Yes,
back.
sir. Yes, sir. It's your daddy, Roberto. Let's go.
To 23. And a great run after the catch.
And I love this call, and I'll tell you why. The timing of the play was perfect. That defense was not anticipating the screen at all.
I'm gonna go jet sweep to gun here. I'm gonna go jet sweep to
They'll
gun. You
work
like how I
on the
followed that
shotgun.
block, by the way, chat? You like that? Jet sweep to gun. Cut it up. Cut it up,
Here's the
gun.
give.
Cut it up, gun.
Good
Get what you
outside
can.
run there. That'll be a gain of 5.
Get what you can.
5-yard gain on the play.
It's 2nd
Let's
down
go
and 5 to
halfback
go.
blast.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Let's go halfback blast again.
They find themselves in the red zone for the first time today.
Shout out he ain't here with us. He's with us in spirit.
Inside run, and he's hit
All right, it's
hard.
fine. 3rd and 2.
Right, gets 3 yards on the carry.
3rd and 2. You know what time it is, chat. You know what time it is. Hopefully Houston doesn't know what time it is.
3rd down and 2.
But you guys know
Ball on
what
the
time it is.
15-yard line. And they got all the big boys in there for this one.
There
And
we
they
go,
make the
White.
stop
There we
around
go,
the
White.
12-yard line. They pick up another first.
There we go,
Good
White.
job here converting and keeping this defense on the field. They're getting very tired.
Good. I hope they are
It's
getting
first
tired.
down. They'll line it up at the 12.
Hope they are getting tired.
Going with the shotgun here. And he's tackled at the 11-yard line. White only gets about a yard there on the
Let's go
option
trips
keeper.
open. Let's go trips open. Inside switch.
2nd down and 9 to go.
Trips open, inside
This is the
switch.
8th play of the drive. McGuire is in the shotgun.
Henry come on a
4
slant.
receivers wide. He's going to try and scramble.
I should have hit Henry.
And down
I
he
don't know. It
goes
just didn't
at
look good. It
about
didn't
the
feel right.
9-yard line. Well, he
It
sure
didn't
did
feel
burn
right.
the defense on that run.
Yep, I think he needs to make wiser decisions back there. You hate to see a kid get injured out there.
McGuire
Flip the
lines
play,
up in the
flip the
shotgun.
play.
4 receivers split out. Back to pass.
Ah!
Man, and they take him down immediately. The defense didn't stop the pass, but they stopped him short of the sticks.
And that's the important
thing again.
here.
Same thing
Allow him
again.
to make the catch, but make sure you tackle him before he gets to the first down marker.
Oh,
This
man,
defense
I
will
don't
give
know
the
about
quarterback
this.
those underneath routes all day long if it can prevent them from getting a first down.
I don't know about this. Ah, God damn it!
They're not gonna make it. Well, they'll turn it over on downs. Did they have to go for it there?
Well, sometimes you got.
That's your fault, Green Bean. That's your fault. Will the drive stall? You know goddamn well we cannot fucking finish drives for whatever goddamn reason.
They've got their backs against the wall. Ball on their own 4.
I didn't feel good about the sneak though, and I don't think it would have worked.
Their own end zone. They look
But
like
man, for him to come fucking unblocked, like really? I don't know. How does that happen? How does that fucking happen?
That's a big play there. They're backed up deep in their own territory, but that'll move the sticks after the completion.
It really is fucking disrespectful. We should be. We should be ranked.
3 wide receivers on the field. The quarterback in the shotgun.
I mean, we fucking beat South Florida, a top 15 team on the road. We should have been ranked after that, to be honest.
At the 21. About 6 yards on the play.
Yeah, that was
The defense
unfortunate.
wasn't
That was
fooled too
unfortunate.
much
Sorry
by
for
the
shouting
play
at you,
action,
Green
but it
Bean.
gave the
But you
quarterback
did jinx
just
us.
enough of a
I'm just saying.
cushion to find his receiver.
I'm just saying. That's right, Jules. That's why we're glad you're here for this big game. We need you.
Tackle around the 25.
We need Ragin Cajun Nation.
Johnson gains about 4 yards there.
And the quarterback still hasn't missed so far on
Need
this
Ragin
drive
Cajun
either,
Nation.
fellas.
There
No
are 4
kidding.
wide
They need
receivers.
some
split out. The
gumbo. They need
quarterback
some
in the gun.
jambalaya. They need a po' boy.
He drops back. Knocked down.
Thomas
Incomplete.
Coleman,
It
dude.
looked like the quarterback thought he
Damn
had
thing
an
just
open
levitated
receiver
on your
there.
lap
I
for
think it's
3
all
seconds.
I don't know how you could miss him. He's huge, and he came
Would've
up
never
with
happened
a
at
very,
Purdue.
very nice play.
Probably not.
Miller is in the gun. 4
Probably not.
receivers
R.I.P.
wide.
Boilermakers.
He's looking to pass.
Sit down,
Hit
bitch.
hard.
Oh, boy. And the quarterback just took a punishing hit.
Just took a
on that
punishing
Those
hit.
are scary to watch, but boy, can that kid hit. He just flat out laid him out.
Just
right
flat out
there.
laid him out, baby. Oh, look at this. Okay, just play the middle. Just play the middle. Oh, my God.
First down
Fucking
grab.
torched.
Quarterback has it. They get a nice
Fucking
gain there.
torched.
Yeah, nice pass play. You know what, Kurt?
Safety,
I think
where are
that
you
defense
at?
kinda underestimated
Thomas, I'm about to
the
sit
speed
your ass on
of
the
that
bench.
receiver that time.
I'm about to sit your ass on the bench if you don't make a fucking play.
See how they adjust here.
Field gets the ball.
3rd and 17, and you're giving up a fucking play. Like, do you not know that that's a fucking linebacker covering him? You don't think you need to help?
We've seen all year. Just kept the drive alive with a big first down.
Fastest running back we've seen all year is a bold statement. But you know what, Brad? It's probably true.
Look at this fucking tag. Are you kidding me? I should have known as soon as they stopped us on fucking 4th and 1 from the 1 that they'd go goddamn 99 yards. Real predictable, EA. You fucking cocksucking developers.
Like the one we just saw.
Make a fucking tackle, goddammit! Come on!
And touchdowns.
Guys, I think we have to give credit to both the quarterback and the receiver here.
Despicable ass fucking drive, defense. Fucking despicable.
He was off to the races.
Houston to kick. And he got all of this one. Great kick.
Letting the most generic fucking QB name I've ever heard in my life. Fucking Tim Miller. He should be selling goddamn insurance. And you let him march down 96 yards on your bitch asses. 3rd and 17. You can't get off the fucking field. Figure it out.
From their own 23-yard line, it's first down. They line
Welcome
this
in,
one up
Mars.
the
How you
shotgun.
doing?
4 wide receivers split out in the formation. And he's level at the 13. It looks like the defensive end that got in there.
Yes, it was. He did a wonderful job of
I had
fighting
fucking
off
A, I
blocks
know.
to bring the quarterback down.
But goddamn, I see the fucking defensive end come in unblocked. I try and navigate to help these fat fucking morons pick up the block, and they still can't do it.
2nd and long coming up here. Ball on their own 13. They come out in a nickel.
I think Jose lurks. He lurks and waits for our downfall, and then he comes in. That's the only reasonable explanation. Because the timing is impeccable.
Around to 34.
Quarterbacks who could run the football really change your entire defense.
Timing is impeccable, Jose.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line. From the gun.
Fire up that hot board. You were just trying to get me to go to FSU.
Field for a loss. He got nothing on that play.
The defense is really digging in now, you guys.
From the gun. Now he's scrambling. He's under some heat. Brought down.
I love how he just knows to vacate. He just knows to vacate and come over and make the tackle. How convenient. How convenient.
End up in a hospital if he keeps getting hit like that.
Let's go cross flood. Let's go cross flood here. Let's go cross flood
They line
here.
this one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation.
You can hear me, motherfucker. There's like 30,000 people here. There we go, Thomas. There we go, Thomas.
45-yard line.
It's a great job here by the quarterback of recognizing the outside.
See, JLB,
linebacker
doesn't it just sound,
and
that sounds like a
delivering
fucking
the football for a first down.
insurance salesman, not the University of Houston quarterback.
From their own 45-yard line, it's first down. McGuire is in the shotgun. He has 4 receivers.
Let's see what we can get here. See what we can get. Where'd he go?
There's a
Where they
very
go?
impressive open field tackle.
Where they going?
They brought the dogs this time. That didn't phase this
They are. They're
quarterback.
blitzing
not
the
at
shit
all.
out of
He
us. I'm not
showed
gonna
great
lie.
poise and delivered the pass for a first
Let's see
down.
if we can get the screen to work to the other side.
McGuire lines up in the shotgun. 3 receivers split out.
Houston Community College quarterback.
Rolls out on the screen through his hands.
Yeah,
How
he
about
probably
that
would
defensive
have
play?
lost
Yeah,
yards
somebody
if he
better go
caught
get the
that.
trainer.
So
I'll tell you what, that tailback is
fine.
lucky.
Let's go
Still have his
6'8"
helmet on
hook
after
then.
that shot.
Tim Miller, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. Isn't that that's a real thing, isn't it, John?
3 wide receivers.
I knew I'd heard that name before. Maybe that is the University. Oh
Throws.
my God, McGuire.
And he's finally
Henry
shut
saved
down
your
for the
ass. That
game.
was a shit
Man,
throw.
That looked familiar, didn't it? Looks like one of the plays I make against you on the EA video game, wasn't it, Coach?
Wow,
Not
what a
so
crazy
fast,
plug.
my friend. I've been practicing, and I'm
What a
ready
crazy
for
plug
another
there,
goal.
EA.
And they make the stop
Broke one.
on the 9-yard line. Maybe got 2 feet on the play.
Can we please
From
get into the damn
9-yard
end
line.
zone? Come on.
Second down. McGuire is in the gun. He has 4 receivers. He's going to try and scramble.
God,
and he's going to come up with a sack. They get to the quarterback and end that play before it even got started.
This young man didn't even have a chance to make
Go
something
smash
happen.
here.
It's tough to find your receivers when the defense is in your face like that.
It could have been worse, though. There was only a 1-yard loss on the play.
Like the ball. What the fuck are you doing? Pissing me off. God damn, dude.
And he's sacked for a loss.
Why are you not snapping the goddamn ball when I tell you to, McGuire? You're fucking up my rhythm. Snap the fucking ball when I press the button. If you can't figure it out, you can come fucking sit by me and give me a Gatorade.
And it splits the upright.
Having to fucking kick field goals every goddamn time we come down here because you can't get it done.
Louisiana Lafayette is lining up to kick this one off. He sends it off. Beal fields it at the 13. He makes it out to maybe the 33-yard
Still
line.
gets to the fucking
This
35.
offense just torched the
Holy
defense
shit.
through the air with a great passing attack. on their
That's
last
infuriating.
drive.
I've got to
They
look at
really
the
beat
kicker.
them up
I
with
know
that
I've been
passing
saying that.
attack.
You can bet this
I need to get
defense
him on
made some
there.
adjustments on the sideline,
Need to
though.
get him
I
on
don't
the
know if they
board.
can
A
stop
power
the passing
kicker.
attack, but they need to at
Holy
least be
shit.
able to slow it down.
Sit down, bitch.
The blitz was the call, but the D
Now we got him
lineman
behind the
was one who
sticks.
made his
Let's
way to the
fucking do
quarterback.
something
He
about
showed
it,
great
defense.
quickness getting off the line
Come
into the
on.
backfield. This guy can move for a big fella.
They'll bring in their dime package.
Right back into a fucking manageable situation.
Whoa. The coach ain't
Holy
gonna like
fucking
that
shit,
completion.
defense.
Not at all.
The defensive line moves in tight. They come out with 4 wide out.
Here we go.
Caught, and he steps out of bounds.
I didn't think they
He
throw
got it, but it
truthfully.
wasn't by much, Coach.
Hey, the receiver ran a good route. The quarterback threw it, and he got the first down.
Well, Sad's
Plain
defense has
and
played good
simple.
enough. They looked like shit on the last
They line
fucking
up in the
drive.
shotgun, 3 wide.
But offense isn't execute. They're not getting it done. Ah! Come on! Can we please, for the love of fucking God, force a turnover? We're fucking allergic to forcing turnovers. I don't get it. Bounce off 2 of your fucking stone hands, and neither of you can fucking catch it. Now, here we go. Here we go. We finally force a goddamn fumble, and ooh, where's the fucking ball? God damn it! Wake up!
From the 44-yard line, first down. The line is making some adjustments. Drops back on first down. He's hit and taken down.
4-star corner getting cooked. Getting fucking cooked.
Throwing it on first
Shocker.
and second down will keep the defense guessing.
2 plays in a row where we have a fucking turnover right in our lap, and you can't make the fucking play, defense.
Straight ahead on the give.
Holy shit, man.
The defensive end was the victor on that play as he bolted in to tackle him for a loss.
And he was able to do that because the interior linemen held their ground, leaving the runner with no options.
Pulls it in, but he can't stay in
That should have
bounds.
been a fucking
That'll be loss.
touchdown.
They lose 3
We got
yards
lucky there.
Not much going on there. Those
Got
kind
fucking
of plays
lucky
will
there.
not work against this defense. You can be sure of that.
I mean, my God, man. My God. 2 defend. That was a terrible decision. If I throw that pass, they're fucking dancing in the end zone right now.
Defense is very fortunate to
Like, why is it so goddamn difficult to force a fucking turnover? I genuinely don't fucking get it.
The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He kicks it off. From his own goal line. Makes it to the 22-yard line.
All right, we got 112. We get the ball at half. Let's go. Let's fucking punch this in, damn it.
Ace backfield. He airs it out.
What the fuck are you doing, McGuire? I'm about to put him on the bench. I am about to fucking bench him. He is playing fucking horrible. Like, what the fuck is that? Genuinely, what the fuck is that?
He's on the run. Going deep, and he's got a man.
No, he doesn't, because he's got to sit and wait on the pass. It's fucking PI, ref.
They're taking shots down the field.
It also loosens up the secondary. On defense, you can't afford to put a safety in the box if you're playing a team.
Jesus Christ, man. Let's put McGuire back in so he can fucking overthrow him or throw it out of bounds.
He's scrambling. What a collision.
I'm about to take him out, dude. I'm about to put Masson in. I'm about to put fucking Masson in. Let's see that. Let's see you show that 85 overall off.
Fourth down.
Fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. And they've got plenty of time to score on us again.
They'll bring him down at the 48-yard line.
This is awful, McGuire. This is fucking terrible.
As the offense heads out for another.
Fucking terrible.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 48-yard line. One man backfield. Way to look it in.
Instead of jumping the ball, instead of jumping the route and making a play on the ball, he somehow ends up in front of him. Holy shit.
There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback.
This game's going to bode well for Tim Miller's fucking car dealership he opens here in a few years in Houston. Again, cooked on the corner route. We haven't figured out in 3 years how to defend the fucking corner route. I don't know why they don't just run that every fucking play.
This one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation. Miller steps back to pass.
Fucking month and a half to throw the ball. Like, holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, Elon.
Yeah, the quarterback and receiver were on the same page on that pass.
Oh, but he's drilled and throws a fucking strike, of course. A fucking course.
These days, you need a running back who can not only run the football, but
Your
who
fat
has
ass
good
can't
hands
get
as
over
well.
there, can you?
This kid just put his
Your
hands
fucking
on
bitch
display.
ass can't get over there in time. Not even a fucking defensive end. You're a linebacker that's slow as goddamn shit.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
The fuck off the
So
field.
we replay first down here and only 5 yards to go. Going with the shotgun here.
We look at the pocket. He's got a fucking decade to throw the ball.
Touchdown.
We do nothing. We do fucking nothing to put pressure on the quarterback.
Rapid maturation, and that's
You've got this goddamn used car salesman dicing ya.
Lots of notebook paper to this young man's games.
Broken check his fucking texts. Study for his next test. Do whatever the fuck he wants in the pocket. Because you fat 4 fucking losers aren't going to do shit to put pressure on him.
It was the umpire that threw the flag. And
Oh, of
generally,
course.
that's a hold.
Of course. Here's a fucking hold for you, you cocksucking ref. Every fucking time something goes well for us, your little bitch ass wants to ruin it. Fuck yourself. You should be calling fucking pee-wee games, dickhead.
It's 1st and 10.
I don't know who you sucked off to get CUSA referee credentials, but it's ridiculous.
Now he tries to buy some time. He's to the 20. Dives forward.
Of course. Of course. Of course we couldn't get the timeout in time. Of course.
The score here at Robertson Stadium. Houston 17. Louisiana Lafayette 3.
I don't want to see the fucking highlights. Line the fucking ball up.
Houston will be kicking off to start the second half.
There's not shit from that first half I want to see other than the end of it.
And down he goes at the 31.
Why do we have someone
Let's see how the defense
running
will hold up now.
40 yards away from the play, not picking up a fucking soul to block? Please riddle me that.
They'll take over at the 31-yard line. They'll bring in their dime package. Got a man, watch out here. Tackle right around the 46-yard line. A nice looking play that time.
I'm not answering shit at halftime. Get that fucking mic out of my face.
Quarterback to find a hot receiver.
They're calling an audible.
Give me the fine.
Gets it out to the wideout, and he's got the first.
Let's go.
How about that play?
Well, it was a good pass, a good catch, and they are keeping the defense off balance by throwing on first down.
Absolutely right.
Let's go.
Catches it
That's
hit
fine.
for no
Let's go.
gain.
On the ball.
He
On the
caught
ball.
it, but the reward
On the
was
ball.
minimal.
I don't know, Brad. I don't know what the quarterback saw, but hey, at least it wasn't a sack or an interception.
They thought they could sneak something by the defense here on first down, but it's not so.
Huge play.
On the ball,
It's gonna
baby.
be First and goal. The quarterback just lasered that one down the field, Coach.
Yeah, and the defender had no shot at breaking that pass up.
There we
Looks
go.
to the end zone.
Come on,
Caught.
boys.
Touchdown.
We're not done.
Nice play call.
Wake up,
Before they get the
defense.
ball in the receiver's hand.
Wake up.
The quarterback said, "You want the ball? Go get it." And did he ever? He got it and took it for 6.
And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff.
Wake up.
He sends it off. Beal from the 10. He makes it out
How
to maybe the
how
33-yard line.
beautiful that would have
Now we'll
been if
see
they
the
would have ran
offense
that
coming
back
out of
right
the
after.
field for their next possession.
How fitting that would have been.
They'll go to work at the 33-yard line.
Come on, defense. We have 3 sacks. The only problem is we get
pinches
the
down.
sack on first down, and they've got plenty of time to still get the
And
yards.
he's taken down at
That's an
about the
interesting screen
35.
there.
You
Okay.
know what? I don't see this as a bad call. This guy's
Oh,
in a
okay, but when I
category
gained
by
1
himself
yard,
when
you
it
were
comes to
bitching and
speed,
crying.
and they'll take this
But when
thing
they do
all
it,
the way
oh, I don't
next
see
time
this as a
with
bad
just one
call.
blocking.
Coach, they got to execute better next time. This guy's a fast player, but it looks like they haven't spent enough time on this in practice. Half the guys
Middle
on
of
the
the
offensive
fucking
line
field,
look
man.
lost.
This is
Throw
ridiculous.
for a big gain.
That is
This
a
is
great
fucking
example of the
ridiculous
quarterback
defense.
seeing the whole field and finding the guy
Can't
who
do
had the
damn
best chance
anything
of making
right.
a catch.
They must be expecting something up the middle here.
It's to the point where it's like, I've got to
Four
fucking
wide.
zone blitz. I've got to zone blitz. This fucking used car salesman is torching us. Getting drilled, still completing it. Like, what the fuck do you do about that?
Player on the field. They line this one up in the shotgun.
There's going to be some fucking unemployed people on my staff if we don't get this dub.
Miller back to pass.
We're going to be firing some folk. Again, I don't know why you're standing there and watching him make the fucking catch on you. You have every opportunity to knock the ball out of his hands.
Thank you, Brad. Obviously, neck injuries are always scary, but this one appears to be just a pinch nerve.
Speed option, speed option. Let's go, defense. Let's go.
Back up to you.
Thank you.
Fuck your pinch nerve. Get out there. I can't believe these assholes are going for it. They know they're going to get it, too.
So it's fourth down, and the offense is still on the field.
Yep, you better update that resume, buddy. You better update that resume, hee-hee.
Throws this one off balance. Incomplete.
Still can't make play. That's fine, though. We would have lost yards. All right, let's go, man. Come on. Come on.
They'll start at the 41-yard line. It's 1st and 10. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Back to pass.
See, why did they let them? He bumped the shit out of me 25 yards down the field. How was that allowed?
Easily been picked off.
I genuinely don't get that. I really don't. Did you guys see that shit?
They line this one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation. He drops back, and it's knocked away.
His fat ass can't even jump that high. Like, well, what are we doing?
Third down now, and they need to get it inside the 49. The defense is in a 3-2-6.
Thank God, Thomas. Thank God, Thomas. That should have been picked. That should have been picked.
Single set backfield. Pulls down the catch, and he's got room here.
Okay, let's
About
go.
a 7-yard pickup that time on the pass.
Well, guys, here the receiver ran a slant and did a very good job of making the catch in traffic to pick up a few yards.
He'll hand it off.
Fucking unreal. That was not a first down. I appreciate that.
Boy, I like that play call. Go ahead and get the first down here.
And that tailback definitely has a nose for that first down marker.
They line this one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation. Drops back on first down.
Gets absolutely torched. Gets absolutely torched, but still makes the fucking pick. Absolutely fucking torched and still makes the pick. Just fucking unreal, man.
From the gun. He drops back.
Fuck you, Tim Miller.
This kid's having quite a day. That's sack number 2.
Boy, I'll tell you, this guy has really made his defensive presence felt today.
He's really made his presence
Yeah,
felt
there
today.
you go, Fly.
And if you don't believe
there
me,
you go.
then maybe you can go down and ask the quarterback out there.
Like, how is he not getting fucking hit? How is he still throwing a goddamn strike as he's fucking hit in the mouth? How?
This kid is a very special football player.
But I don't have a single fucking quarterback on my roster with a goddamn sack under his jockstrap that can do that. But Tim fucking Miller, Timmy Miller, he's just lighting us up. Hit him late. Take him out of the fucking game. Take him out of the goddamn game at this point. Drill his fucking cocksucking ass every play. Let's see what the fucking backup can do. Take this son of a bitch out of the fucking game.
That keep the defense off balance and drives alive.
Miller is in the shotgun. 3 receivers wide. Looking for his man. Incomplete.
Edwards, the intended receiver on the play.
I mean, I don't even have to yell about that. I don't even have to fucking bitch about that. Like, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious that he can't
Second
catch
down,
that?
10 yards to go. Ball on the 29-yard
Throws
line.
it right to him in stride, and he
Miller
can't fucking
lines up in
catch
the
it.
shotgun. 4 wide
Just
receivers.
unfucking fathomable.
Looks to him again, complete. And down he goes at the 12.
This defense was very lucky they didn't give up a home run. They blitzed both cornerbacks and only gave up a 1st and 10. Anytime both corners blitz and you fail to get to the quarterback, the offense is looking at a shot at 6 points.
As long as they're making completions and positive yards when they go to the air, then it can't be too bad of a plan.
Yep. You never know when these guys can break some tackles.
Tim Miller's going to be
and
selling
turn a
cars
small
off this
play
game for the rest of
into
his fucking life.
Miller on the option. He gets hit out of bounds at the 4.
I mean, that fucker's slower than me, and you guys let him hold on to the ball for fucking 5 seconds to let the play develop. That was the slowest fucking player I've ever seen on this game, and you dipshits can't react and make a play.
To the end zone, touchdown. And Coach, how about that touchdown?
With that last touchdown throw, this quarterback now has managed to find the end zone 3. Today, pretty decent number if you ask me.
And he tacks on the extra point. Here's the drive summary to recap what just happened.
Defense, it would be fucking wonderful if you guys would get your head out of your goddamn ass and force a turnover for once this fucking season. Just one time, force a turnover. One fucking time, please. Step up and do your fucking job.
Comes out to start this drive, and they're hoping for a better result as they threw a pick on their last possession.
One time.
Set up shop at the 29-yard line. First down, 10 to go. From the gun. Can't find anyone open. Here comes the pressure. He's tackled at about the 47-yard line. And he has a huge gain.
Yeah, and I like the decision-making ability of this quarterback. He looks and looks. He sees nothing. He didn't get rattled. He sees some green in front of him, and he takes off. Ends up with a great run.
And he's sacked.
You can't stay
Fucking bozos can't get off the press. Can't get off the press. You're running a fucking slant, and you can't quickly get off the fucking press.
The sack makes this a 2nd and long. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Drops back to pass.
I mean, holy shit. Just press us every play. We don't have a single man in the receiving corps.
And he is
We don't have a single player worth a fuck at receiver that can get off a press.
So hard to stop.
Unbelievable.
You have to scheme around them, which takes the best coverages out of your defensive playbook.
It's batted down, incomplete.
You know, the quarterback didn't do anything wrong there. This is just a great play defensively.
I think he underestimated the speed of the defensive player.
I didn't underestimate shit. The fucking player's wide open, Kirk. What game are you fucking watching?
2nd and 10.
Fucking player's wide open.
Back up tailback checks in now. Let's see if he gets some action. Looks to pass. And down he goes at the 23.
Move the chain gang because they just got themselves a 1st down.
Yeah, the quarterback and receiver were on the same page on that pass.
Don't leave yet, folks. We still got 1 more quarter to go. The score here at Robertson Stadium. Houston, 24. Louisiana Lafayette, 10. There's a shift by the linebackers. Now he's scrambling. And he's hit before he can go anywhere.
Let's go.
They get about 10 yards
Let's
on
go.
that play. So their last red zone visit resulted in a touchdown. Let's see if the defense can hold them this time.
Let's go.
That sets them up with a 1st and goal.
That outside linebacker better.
Here's our fucking nemesis right here, the red zone.
When you blitz on a passing play, you better get in there. Otherwise,
There
the
we go,
quarterback
baby. There we
will
go.
shred you to pieces.
There we go.
They didn't need much, and he went to his wideout for the score.
And I'll tell you what, to be able to get the ball in there to a wideout this close to the end zone takes pinpoint passing. That was a heck of a throw.
All right, defense. Can we fucking get it together, please?
Louisiana Lafayette to kick this one off. He sends it off. Taken from the 10.
Can we fucking get it together, please?
36. The offense ready for the first play of this drive. They moved the ball extremely well on their last possession on their way to the end zone.
Come on.
So a huge series here. We'll find out what each team is made of. They line this one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation. Throws complete, and he's hit right
Why don't the
away.
linebackers ever react to anything? Like, are they just slow?
With that last throw, he's
Are they
thrown
just
for over
fucking dumb?
300 yards in this game.
That's what it's got to
I
be,
know the
man.
defensive coordinator is
They just
kicking
stand
and
there.
hollering right now on the sideline.
Fucking Tim Miller, 25 of 31. Ludicrous.
He goes out of bounds.
Come on, Richie Rich. You're better than that, bro.
They completed it, but for a minimal gain.
It's
You're
not
better
much,
than
but
that.
At least it's positive yards.
Linebackers cheat inside. Miller is under center.
I know,
3
Flight. That
wide
shit
formation.
infuriates me.
It's the tailback. They'll bring him down.
Can't goddamn tackle. Doesn't matter anyways. I'm blitzing. 6 on 5, and you fucking idiots still can't figure out how to fucking tackle the running back.
You got to be able to keep these drives alive like they did right there.
They line up in the shotgun. They go with a run, and he's brought down in the backfield.
Hey, Coach, the linebackers sniffed that play out from the start.
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied that tackle no matter who was trying to block him.
Time to take Houston
And they
line
motion a guy
spread.
to the right.
Holding, bring that shit back.
47-yard line. And
Bring
there's
that
a penalty
shit
on
back.
this play. Let's see
Actually,
who
we're
it's
going to
on.
decline it. 3rd down. Come on. Let's get off the field, please. Damn it, defense.
Couple of yards there.
I'd rather take my chances that you make one play here than having to
3rd down now, and they need to
give
get
them
it
2
down to the
chances to
38.
get 19 yards.
The defense lines up in
Come
a
on.
dime.
Come on.
Wants to throw outside. And they bring him down. at the 20.
Unfucking
And the
believable.
wideout gets a
Unbelievable.
chance to
No,
show
let's
that he
not
can
break the pass
score.
up or anything. Let's just go and tackle him. You fucking dipshit. You fucking dipshit.
1st down.
If we actually followed academic standards on this team, there wouldn't be a single fucking person on this defense that would be eligible to play. Because every single one of them has a single-digit fucking IQ.
His stance like a cannon and exploded into the backfield.
They line
Every
this one up
fucking
in the
single
shotgun.
one.
4 wide receivers split out in the formation.
How are we going to give it up here?
So far this drive, the defense has been unable to stop them on 3rd down. 4 wide.
How are we going to give it up here? I can't wait to find out.
Drops back to pass. That close to being intercepted. The offense took an errant shot into the end zone. and I'll
Flight,
tell you
I
what,
mean, goddamn, is he ever going to make a play for us? Is he ever going to do fucking anything for us, Flight? That is the easiest fucking pick I've ever seen in my life, and dipshit can't hold on to it.
And the field goal.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
We'll take a look at the drive.
I turn goddamn make an interception on. There's double coverage. He throws it right into his fucking hands, and he can't make the play. What a fucking
Is
surprise.
lining up to kick this one off. Decent kick. He's to the 10. And he's taken down at the 25-yard line.
My fucking grandma would have caught that.
What's your take right
I mean,
now?
god
These guys
damn.
have to get off their horse and find a new horse because the old horse isn't going to get them 2 scores as quickly as they need to get them.
Where are we, Derby? Again, this is an analogy I will never quite understand there, my friend.
All over me down the sideline, ref. All fucking over me. 30 yards down the field. He's pushing and shoving on me.
Foot down in bounds.
That's not fucking allowed, ref.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 25. There are 4 wide receivers.
Stop throwing that shit to the sideline.
Back to pass.
Like every play. Why do they keep fucking doing that? Is the wind fucking it up that bad? There's no way.
Third down and 10 coming up. Ball on the 25-yard line. They'll work from the shotgun. Looking to throw. And he's brought down.
Got to do everything for this fucking team.
Well, don't go away yet,
I'm about to
folks.
put Henry at fucking safety. Maybe he'll catch a pick.
And what perfect timing to get something going.
I think this defense got a little bit soft with the 2-possession lead. They better pick it up because this game is a long way from being over.
He drops back. Throws back across his body, and this one's intercepted. And he tackles him hard at the 8. And, guys, that's the second time that he's let one slip away from him.
Hey, for his sake, let's hope that this will be the last one. He can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
Ace backfield. Man in motion.
Of course. A fucking course.
Taken down as he
A
works
fucking
the left
course.
side game. The defense calls a timeout. It's second down and 5 to go. Ball on the 13-yard line. 2 tight ends here. Here's the give. And he's tackled right around the 14-yard line. The defense calls a timeout. Here's third down. 4 yards to go.
How are we going to give this up, chat? How are we going to give this up?
Throws it out there.
Oh, what a surprise. Toast torched again. Toast fucking torched again. Breaking news. The sun came up. Toast burned again. God damn. What a fitting fucking name. Just look where Toast is and throw it up. He's going to get torched every goddamn play. Can't catch. Can't make a play. Can't fucking tackle. Probably can't even goddamn read. Bunch of sorry fucks on this team, man. Bunch of sorry goddamn losers.
They line up in a double tight set.
And I'm the biggest one for thinking this team was fucking legit. Joke's on me. We don't have a single dog on the fucking team.
They bring him down.
Surprised he didn't break the tackle.
Folks, we just saw what can happen if you don't.
This is what they're doing against you fucking idiots. They're taking their 52-speed quarterback and just running backwards.
There are 4 wide receivers.
Why not?
Split out. The quarterback in the gun. Throws complete, and he's stopped immediately. The defense calls a timeout.
5-yard gain on the play.
It's fourth down. They come out in a punt formation. Bell awaits the snap. It's away, and it's a booming punt.
I mean, guys, can any of you block for me?
29-yard line.
Anyone gonna attempt to throw a block there? Or am I just on my own?
Well, the clock is not on their side.
On
right
my
now.
own,
They
huh?
just need to hope that they can get a very quick score here and then hope for the best.
6 DBs on the field for the defense. Now he's scrambling. Missed him.
That was pretty good.
It's nice that we can finally keep a pass in bounds.
Yeah, he did a good job of finding the ball.
Haven't done that all goddamn game, but now we can keep one in bounds.
We've seen a defender just follow
When we're
a
throwing into
receiver
double
without
coverage.
looking for the
That's
ball.
cool.
Here,
That's good to
he
know.
found the ball and knocked it away.
Drops back to pass. I'm not sure what happened, but one of the players is hurt.
I'm sure he's out for the fucking season, too, the way this goddamn shit's going. Probably career-ending injury.
There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. He's going to try and scramble. Somehow gets the ball away.
So another incompletion, and that'll bring up 4th down.
The defensive secondary has been awesome on this drive by not allowing the quarterback to complete any passes.
Yeah, and the quarterback's been off a little bit as well. He needs to regain his confidence a little after that showing.
It's broken up. Not much of a chance on that one.
Well, he had to go for it. We're at a point where there's not much time left, and you got to put it all on the line.
9 times out of 10, the defense will make a stop on that point.
Drop your goddamn questions.
This offense did
I might answer some of them.
And he'll just kneel it here. Second down, about 12 yards to go. We should just see the quarterback take a knee right here, winding down the rest of this clock.
Green 95. Green 95.
Takes a knee. And that should do it. Our final tally in this one. Houston, 27. Louisiana Lafayette, 17. Kirk, any final thoughts here as we take a look at the play of the game?
There weren't any surprises today, Brad. Louisiana Lafayette is not a bad football team, but they don't have the killer instinct that it takes to knock off some of the better teams they face. I saw a team out there today that wasn't playing to win. They were playing not to lose, and that just doesn't work.
Please drive home safely.
Frustrating fucking game. Credit to them. Got us out of sorts. Got us out of our element. Got us out of our game plan. Had our starting quarterback seeing ghosts. Maybe I pulled him too early. He's the reason we've gotten to this point. But you just felt like he wasn't getting it done. Couldn't throw a pass downfield without it settling out of bounds. I got tired of seeing that shit. Turns out no one on this fucking team could throw a pass downfield without it settling out of bounds. So didn't really matter. Revolving door of fuck-ups at quarterback today. Once again, we can't run the ball worth a fuck. We got behind a little too double digits and kind of abandoned the run. Only had 2 turnovers. Of course, sorry-ass fucking defense didn't force any. So we lose the turnover battle 2-0, and they were inopportune turnovers. Obviously, really, there should be 3 turnovers. We had the turnover on downs as well. I don't know, for whatever fucking reason, our offensive line can't get enough push to get a goddamn yard inside the 5-yard line. And it makes me want to rip my fucking hair out how in year 3 we have 5 fucking fat vaginas for offensive linemen. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. How would we have no run game? It makes no sense to me. Receivers were out of sorts today. Just the whole team was out of sorts. Just an absolutely awful performance. We couldn't complement each other. The defense, if they finally make a play, offense wasn't going to do shit with it. It was just, it's so fucking frustrating to watch. We score quickly coming out of the gates. Masson gets it done on the opening drive of the second half. We finally get a defensive stop. We're moving down the field. We're in Houston territory, and we throw a fucking pick. I mean, it just seemed like the college football gods just did not want us to win this game, and we don't. So much for being ranked. This team doesn't deserve to be ranked in fucking anything. Fucking anything other than maybe the top 10 pussiest teams in college football. Opportunity right there. This Houston team is not better than last year's Houston team that we beat to go to the conference championship. Now, guess what? We're relying on Houston to lose in this fucking conference for us to make the conference title. It ain't happening. Spoiler alert. It's not happening. They've got to lose twice, actually, because these fucking group of bozos lost to Memphis earlier in the year. So much for us going back to the CUSA championship. That was nice. Good memory for us. That gets us real far this year. Hang the fucking banner. And great news for us, we've got UCF still up next. I bet they're licking their chops to look at this fucking one-dimensional offense, to look at this defense full of 11 sacks of fucking sewage. I bet they can't wait to play us. Take your questions. And I'm not answering goddamn a million questions. I'm not answering a million fucking questions. Coach Jose with Charlie Kirk TV. We can feel the spirit in this game. Did you have this team ready to play? Obviously fucking not. Obviously not. We lost the goddamn game. You think we were ready? We lost. No, we weren't fucking ready. I'm ready for this shit to end so I don't have to answer these dumbass questions. No, we weren't fucking ready. What did I see in practice? Not enough. Not enough. What do you want me to say to that? Ocean Fire, welcome in. Are there plans for doing defense rearrangement after this game performance? Well, you would think. But with the lack of fucking playmakers on this team, all these guys are starting for a reason. We don't have a lot of depth on this team. We haven't had the chance to really build up. So these guys that are in front of these guys, because they make the guys behind them make even less plays, which seems unfathomable, seems unbelievable, but unfortunately it's true. We don't have a single goddamn playmaker on this defense. It's a joke. We had several plays in this game where we put them down 3rd and 17, 3rd and 16, 3rd and 12 because we get sacks and we actually do something in an early down. Then we can't get off the goddamn field. I think they were 6 for 8 on 3rd down. Just shit that can't happen. Shit that can't happen. We can't play this way against Rice, let alone fucking Houston. Coach, how frustrated were you with the officiating today? It was awful. I mean, we're running downfield. Henry Softhands is trying to get separation. We know he's one of the best receivers in the country. They're grabbing his hands, fucking pushing him 25 yards down the field. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. And it's great. Maybe we're wanting to employ some blind and deaf referees. That's great for inclusion and all that sort of thing. But they don't have any business refereeing this fucking game. Wake up. Open your fucking eyes. Get some LASIK. Do something. But you're missing obvious fucking holds, obvious fucking grabs on the best receiver in college football. Not calling shit. But damn it, you see every time we hold on a fucking kick return. Coach Jose with Fourth Reich Network. Was the USF win a fluke, or was this Houston loss a statement loss? What's your message to this team after that? What's a fucking statement loss? No, it's not a goddamn fluke. We went into their fucking house and took them down. There's nothing fluky about that. We won. We won the game. We executed and we won the game. We didn't do that today. There's no fucking statement here other than the statement that you're a shit reporter. Coach, offense seemed to wake up with the change of QB, even though it still wasn't enough to get the victory. Who's the starter going into next week? No. None of that shit. None of that shit. I pulled the plug too early on McGuire. I'll take the fault for that. He should have been able to go out there in the second half and keep going. Masson obviously led some scoring drives, but he also threw 2 picks. So good and bad for him. It wasn't enough for him to earn the starting job. Absolutely not. Greenest Bean here with Hand Under Nut Sports. I just want to ask, is there a culture problem here at ULL? Well, no, you weren't asking shit like this last game. It was, this team should be ranked. Why isn't this team ranked? Now it's, do we have a culture problem? Fuck out of here. We're 8-2. We're 8-2. We're going to win 10 fucking games this year. We've improved in wins every season, and you guys are coming with this clickbait horse shit for your dying media companies. Fuck out of here. Coach, we just received notice from the commissioner that you've been fined $10,000 for your profanity on the sideline. Thoughts on this? I'll give you double birds. Make it 20 fucking K. Make it 20 fucking K, Commissioner. Once you use that money to hire some real fucking referees. Coach Jose with Net and Yahoo Sports. Do you believe you have the right guys on staff and on this roster to play big boy football next year? No, we don't have the right guys on the defensive coaching staff. I'll tell you that, because we can't make a goddamn big play to save our fucking lives. We have no playmakers on this defense, as I've said before, and that's a coaching problem. That's a coaching problem. Every single defensive coach on this staff will be working at a fucking middle school next year because they won't be coming back. They won't be returning to coach alongside me. Coach was future mailman Tim Miller on the scouting report this week. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, God, it looks like he fucking wasn't, the way he carved this defense up. 29 for 37, 367 yards, 3 touchdowns. He's a sophomore, by the way, so they better get pretty familiar for him. He'll be back for 2 years. He ain't fucking leaving early. Only way he's leaving early is if he gets drafted by the fucking used car lot down the road from the stadium here in Houston. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that we let this clown carve us apart. It's a joke. It's a joke. Every single player on this defensive depth chart should be absolutely ashamed of themselves. They shouldn't show their face. They shouldn't show their fucking face on campus all week. Stay in your dorm. Don't go to class. God knows you're fucking probably all failing anyways because you're dumbasses. Just stay in the door. Hang your fucking head. Be depressed in bed all fucking week. Coach Jose with Iran Times. Do you know what state of mind your offense was in today? Why didn't they get off the bus before the game? It looks like they didn't. It looks like they didn't get off the bus. And, maybe we'd be better off had they not. Because they didn't make plays for us to win the game. No one made plays today. No one made plays today. We didn't have a single playmaker put the fucking Ragin Cajun logo on the side of their helmet today. Put the Ragin Cajun helmet on today. Coach Jose with WULL, plain and simple. Do you believe you're still the right man for the job? Well, once again, we're fucking 8-2. Build the fucking statue for me at this point. This fucking poverty-ass program. I've done more than enough to be extended. I should receive a fucking contract on my desk on Monday asking whatever amount I need because I am this fucking program. I am this program. Coach Jose with WULL. Is this a quality loss for the future of the program? There's no quality loss. No quality loss at all. Top 15 team. It hurts. It sucks. This is a team that's gonna play for a CUSA title. And we're gonna sit and watch. We're gonna sit in the cuck chair. I'm gonna buy tickets for every player on this team. It's probably gonna cost my contract extension, as broke as this fucking university is. But every single one of our players is going to sit in the bleachers in the cuck chair and watch this Houston team win the conference championship. Maybe that'll fucking wake them up. Maybe that'll wake them up. Little Stephon Diggs while the confetti drops. Coach, outside of that one defensive lineman, you couldn't generate pressure. What can you do to fix that next game? Well, spoiler alert, we ain't fixing it next game unless we're able to sign someone in the middle of the season. Maybe we should have tryouts. Maybe I should find the biggest fuck on campus and say, here's a helmet for you. Because every defensive lineman on this team, other than the defensive tackle that transferred here, which, again, not one of our guys, he came in here, is a massive, fat, fucking pussy. Not even a wet one. This is a dry, sandpaper pussy defensive line. It's ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous. And you know what? The player you're alluding to isn't even a defensive lineman. He's a linebacker that we have to bring in a package situation just to generate pressure because we have 4 fat fucking coochies of defensive linemen. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. You know what else is ridiculous? If you haven't hit the subscribe button while I go on a massive rant about this fucking team. What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? That's all we've got for you tonight here, chat. Love you guys. Infuriating loss. Infuriating loss. At least we got up to like 50 people in here for a little while. We will be back tomorrow. Again, probably between 8 and 9, finishing out year 3 here. So make sure you join us for that. Probably try and go a little earlier tomorrow. But appreciate everyone being here. Appreciate all your questions, even if it didn't seem like it. Love you guys. We'll be back here tomorrow and Tuesday and Wednesday. So it's going to be a great week here on the channel. Hopefully we can sign some fucking dogs in the offseason because we need it. We need it.